some of the videos you'll find there. 73 Bill, that's K4FLH. Bill, he's in Harrison, Tennessee, 40306. At about Pennsylvania. Next on the list is UGU, if you didn't get tired of waiting on me. Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. The call is a 2x2 call. It's Kilowatt Golf 8 Uniform Golf. Name is Charles. You got the location right. So, yeah, we had a light dusting of ice, so forth. I took my trash out this morning because today is our trash day, and you could feel it underneath your feet. There was a very thin coating of ice. So right now we're probably around 32 degrees.
Hey, Roger, Charles. Yeah, I recognized the voice, so I knew you were from Midland, Michigan. And you sounded real good this morning down here in western Pennsylvania today. We got the same kind of weather here. It looks to me like most of the ice is gone now. I don't know what the outdoor temperature is. Here inside the shack, it's a balmy 54, but that's no reflection on what it is outside. Looks like it might be a windy day starting out. Hopefully all the ice has melted off my antenna by now, because we had about, I don't know, about 1/8 of an inch of ice, maybe less, 1/16 to 1/8 of an inch of ice on everything when I came out to the shack this morning, and it's supposed to be a nice day down here. We'll see what happens, Charles.
Well, our weather forecast for today and even into tomorrow is chances of rain, no ice, but anyways, got to have a look at you forward to. All we need is more rain. Hi, yeah. Hey, how far are you away from where that airplane went down on actually 9/11?
Oh boy, I should know where that is, how far that is. That's east of here. I want to say about 150 miles, but I could be entirely wrong on the distance, but it is east of here. Over.
Okay. Well, I know it was in the western part of PA, but I didn't know exactly whereabouts that you were at versus, with respect to that.
Yeah, let me do a quick search here. That was Shanksville, if I remember right. And let's see. See if I can get a big map of this. Well, we'll just do it that way anyhow. Let's see. That only gave me the damn pictures. I didn't want pictures of the place. Know what the place looks like. Somerset County. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we got it. Yeah, I thought it was further east than what it is. It's actually south of here by about I would guess about 100 miles, and it is further east, but not as far as I thought it was. Over.
Okay, I'll go there and look it up on the map and see where you're at and how far that is from you. So, anyway, I'm going to tell you a quick story. Probably about, 8 years ago, 10 years ago, we went down to Tennessee for a wedding, because I got a cousin that lives down just west of Nashville. But anyways, there was a couple of my aunts and so forth, and my mother went down there with me, or I should say that down there. And anyway, they want to stop at, what was it, Kmart or Walmart? Walmart. Well, anyways, they went in the store and they asked this clerk where was this item was at, and she said, where are you people from, you know, and of course, you know, with that southern drawl that they got, you know, and so forth, and so forth. So, anyway, when you get down there, move down there, you're probably going to have to pick up the southern drawl. So, yeah, my has actually a little bit of that.
Well, up in New England, I get accused of having people up there say, where in the South are you from? And yeah, right. South of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That's where in the South I'm from. Over.
Yeah, well, that's probably actually throw them for a loop.
Yeah. Well, you know, we do have like a unique accent down here that they call Pittsburghese, and Pittsburgh area has their own dialect, and if you don't know the dialect, sometimes it's a little difficult to understand what people are saying down here. But well, I'm from here, so I can relate, and the people up north think I'm from down south somewhere. But where I am in Pennsylvania is about 40 miles south of Erie, and right on the Ohio border. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I got an idea where you're at and so forth. Yeah, I noticed that when I was down at Dayton, you know, there was a couple restaurants that we went to, and you could pick up that accent, you know, like from West Virginia and so forth. So, and then we asked somebody there about it, and they said, well, you got to remember that a lot of people from that area, that's where, you know, where that they came from.
Yeah, Roger that. I can't say that my family came from anywhere further south than Philadelphia, because that's basically where they landed was in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, and then they moved west into Beaver County and settled some of the original settlers of Beaver County. Anyhow, gonna let you run, Charles. I gotta get busy. I'm gonna get fired for being a rag chewnet. Always a pleasure to chat with you. Very knowledgeable gentleman. I really like all the stuff that you know about. Pretty cool to be able to chat with you. Over.
Okay, I appreciate it, but I don't think that I know a whole lot, you know. So, but you know, that is here or there. So, okay, Jim, have a good one, and talk to you later. KA1MQ, KG8UG.
All right, Charles. Well, if you're going to senior this year, I'm going as well. A group of us that are on e-cars as members and et cetera, or just people that just check in, all meet by that big flagpole. And somebody's usually just hanging around by the big flagpole there. So you usually find an e-cars member hanging around there, and I will be there. Over.
Okay.
7-3, Charles. That's Charles, KG8UG, Midland, Michigan. Home of a big Dow chemical plant. That's for daggone sure. A bunch of Dow chemical stuff. He's about 225 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. And this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I know you'd swear it was a rag unit when I'm running it, and I apologize for that, but I'm looking for check-ins.
November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
November. So Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo November for Oscar, Echo, QRP.
Okay, boy, that was a pile up and a half. I was thinking for a moment there, I was thinking that was Jeff with the pile up there, and I only got Jeff out of that big group of doubles. So what I'm going to ask everybody to do is try to go slow, and just suffixes will suffice. And let me see if I can get some other folks in here. I got NJ2US, and there were a whole plethora of others.
November, Alpha November. Fox Golf November.
KE8GLB Mobile Radio.
Okay, I'm going to run with this list. It's a long enough list because I get confused if I get much past 5. I'm not as good as Jeff is. We got GLB in Mobile. I got FGN Leroy down there in down there in Connecticut. KEK and NAN and N1 NJ. Yeah, Jeff, your call. GLB in Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Thanks for having me there. And I'm over here in Ohio, northern Ohio, near Tiffin, Ohio this morning. We'll be unloading here shortly and headed for Michigan. This is Chavis out here. I think my e-car number is 8610. And we'll be listening along today. Thanks for being there. Thanks for running the net. KE8GLB Mobile, back to net control.
All right, Chavis, where are you today? You said, and that there's a splatter from one side or the other. It may be mid cars, but where are you today? You said, I think you said someplace in Ohio. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. We are in Tiffin, Ohio. Tiffin, Ohio. QSL?
Oh, I know where Tiffin, Ohio is. Hey, please be careful out there. I'm not sure if there's still ice on the roads or not, but over here in western Pennsylvania, there's quite a good bit of ice on the roads, and that's what I've been hearing all around here. So be very, very careful traveling. It sounds like it's going to be a slippery day in spots. So just keep that in mind there, Travis. Good to hear from you. Mobile in Ohio, and you spending the night down there, or are you just running back to Houghton Lake? Over.
Oh, we're going to go back to Houghton Lake and reload another load someplace else in the state. That's what we do out here on the big roads with the big truck. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. I wasn't sure whether you traveled far enough that you wound up having to spend the night or not. But real good, because every time I talk to you, you're right. Every time I talk to you, you're in Michigan or Ohio. But good to hear you this morning. Good sounding signal, and thanks very much for swinging by this morning. Over.
Roger that. 7-3s. Have a great day and a great night.
All right. If you need anything, just jump right in there. All righty. The voice of New Jersey, the signal that beats almost everybody out. NJ2US.
Thank you, Jim, and good morning to you. KA1MQ NJ2US. Do me a favor, Mr. Net Manager and Boss Man. Let me take a step backwards and grab at least 2 more mobiles that we're trying to check in, and I'll help you out with them. Chavis has he must be running a kilowatt in that truck. He's absolutely booming in here. But let's pause if you don't mind. And there's a couple more mobiles that are just trying to get in there.
Oh, roger that. Absolutely. Everybody, Jeff is going to pick up a couple more mobiles that I missed in the pile-up. So go ahead, Jeff.
Where are my mobiles? Mobiles checking in, NJ2US.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey Mobile.
All right, we got Kilo Oscar 1 Echo, Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Any other mobiles? Did you hear any of them, Jim?
Kilo Hotel Whiskey, I can hear the other station, no.
Okay, let me get Kilo Oscar 1 Echo David Mobile. Go ahead, sir. How are you?
Good, sir. How are you? It's a bright sunny day in Providence, Rhode Island. I'm at work in the schoolyard. It's a bright sunny day, and it's cold. It's 30 degrees. Hardly any wind blowing, so it's not bad. Sun's out, clear skies. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Figured I'd check in. I like to check into these cars now. It's a lot of a lot of fun listening to it. I listen along sometimes for a while. Thanks for picking me up. And you have a nice night. I'll be listening along. Everything's fine here, no problems. Just enjoying the radio. KO1E Mobile.
Thank you, Dave. 5-8 signal into Cape May, New Jersey. Sounding really good at work. 30 degrees, reporting a clear day. And he's having no problems at all. So thank you, Dave. KO1E, November Juliet 2 Uniform Share. Let's head over to the next mobile. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. KSW Mobile down here in southeast Ohio today, Jeff. 8,300 on the roster. About 39 degrees. Actually up to 80 today. So it's going to be a pretty nice day in Ohio. Just thought we'd jump in and say good morning there. Over.
Hey, good morning, Randy. Thanks for checking in from Ohio. And, reporting a fair day in Ohio. He's a lifetime member, 8300. Jim, any fills?
Yeah, the first mobile I got none of. I believe I got the call copied wrong. I had KL1E, and that obviously isn't right.
Sure thing. That's Dave, Kilo Oscar 1 Echo, and he's in near Providence, Rhode Island, and not a member. No worries there.
Okay, Kilo Oscar 1. There we go. Dave, Riverside, Rhode Island, and we have all of that information, and we'll get him in the log. And Randy down there in Southern Ohio, good signal at times, fair signal at times. A lot of QSB, but thanks again, Jeff, for all the relays. Anything else? So thank you very much.
Let's check any more mobiles for E-Cars. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, relay for net control. Any relays? Yeah, I just got one thing for you, Jim.
Go ahead.
So on the schedule, I would ask that you consider making the following changes. Make a note of this. We can chat about it later. I just want you to chew on it. I think it's a good idea, though. So on Saturdays, take my name out of 1 to 1:30 and put Ed, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, to cover noon to 1:30. He really loves that, and he begs me every day to take that shift. So I always bow to him and let him take it. So fill him in 1 to 1:30, and then on Sunday, let's balance the schedule out really nice and put me in from noon to 1:30. That way we look, it's nice and level across the whole week.
Okay, Ed from 1 to 1:30 on Saturday, and you from 1 to 1:30 on Sunday. I'll make those changes.
Yeah, I think that'll make the schedule look really good, and it's pretty much the way it's been working out. So this would actually formalize it with your blessing.
My blessing? Boy, you think too highly of me, Jeff. But yeah, I'll change that around. Always open to any suggestions, changes, revisions, whatever.
Oh, you're the doctor of the schedule. No, thanks for what you do, Jim. As our net manager, it's maybe it's one of the most unsung positions in E-Cars, but we really appreciate it for keeping that straight. So other than that, have a great day. Chilly day down here, 33 degrees. I think it's going to be 10 degrees warmer today, and some nasty thunderstorms coming up for Thursday and Friday. So we'll keep an eye on that. K1MQ NJ2US E-Cars 2055.
Contact.
I'll go contact.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning down there, Jeff.
Good morning, Leroy.
Again, good morning, Jim. In and out.
Good morning to Leroy. Let's see, you were down the list a little bit, but we'll go ahead and bring you in now so that you can say good morning to Jeff. Always a pleasure to hear you. Not real strong this morning, but good signal nonetheless. Over.
Roger that, Jim. It's a nice sunny morning up here. Beautiful, bright sunny morning. And 32 degrees, and you're a 5'9 plus. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's all that extra horsepower that I put in behind this foolish little signal down here. Boy, I got his call messed up in my head. Let's see, get that in there. Hopefully the weather is good down there, and everything is going good with you, Leroy.
Yeah, roger that. I'm ready for that warm weather, over.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that warm weather, too. All right, Leroy, I'm going to let you run. I'm going to try to clear out the rest of this list, because it is a list, and I'm running behind here. Too much rag chew and not enough checking in. So we'll straighten that mess out. 7-3, Leroy.
Okay, 73. N1FGN will be clear with KA1MQ.
All right, 7-3 to you, and you have a great one. And we'll talk to you again soon. All right, that was Leroy FGN down in West Suffield, Connecticut. And I'm getting behind on my logging responsibilities here, too. So we've got all kinds of messes going on here, but that's okay. We'll straighten it out. NAN, come on in.
Okay, good morning, WA2NAN. The handle's Carrie, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee, and I'm in Oswegatchie, New York, in the Adirondack Mountains, where we have 16 degrees now, and 4 o'clock this morning we had 7 degrees. And my ECARS is 21079. And just wanted to check in this morning, say hi to everyone. It's supposed to be up to around 30 degrees today, so we may lose a little bit of the snow we got. The storm we got a couple of days ago dropped another 10 or 11 inches here, and we had none on the ground at that point. It had all gone away, but here in the Adirondacks, you never know from day to day what you're going to get. So anyway, everybody have a great day. Thanks for getting me in this morning. WA2NAN.
Okay, Kerry, real good. Good to hear you this morning. Good sound and signal out of the Adirondacks of New York. Someplace north of, your signal someplace north of S9, so good signal. No problems copying. And 7-3 to you, and I'm going to try to get down to the bottom of this list before my time expires here and I run over again. Let's see, I got you recorded at about 325 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. 7-3, Kerry. All right, next on the list was KEK. I think I have that right. Come on in. Kilo, Echo, Kilo, or anything close to it? Okay, nothing heard. Let's see. Do we have time for one more? We'll try for one more and see what happens. K1MQ, one more call, and then I'm going to turn it over to Mike in Mars, Pennsylvania. Over.
ABC. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Kilo, November 4, Oscar, Echo, QRP.
Okay, I'm going to run with these three, and that's going to be it. ZGN, QA, and Oscar, Echo. ZGN in Peru, New York. How are you this morning?
It's November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Very good. We're doing just fine up here. And Jeff, if you're still listening, we're at 32 degrees, 1 degree, 31, 1 degree cooler than you. That's unusual. And that's all we have this morning. Have a great day.
All right, Jerry, thank you very much for swinging by. Greatly appreciate it. Good sound and signal coming out of Peru today. Always a pleasure to hear you come in here. And 7-3, we'll talk to you again soon. Next on the list was Quebec Alpha.
Hey, Jim, good morning. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Doing well, thank you so much. You're 5'9". Actually, you're a little stronger when you're up north, but nice signal here this morning. 36 degrees on the way up to 66 today, so I had a bit of freezing rain this morning, but really nothing to get too excited about. And I know you're on a shoestring here schedule, so I'll let you go. Have a good day. Enjoy your visit, and look forward to chatting with you again. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, real good. Sorry about not getting your full call because we have chatted many times, and boy, I'm surprised I can hear you from down here because boy, that's a close distance to be able to hear you, and good to hear you this morning. Good solid S9 plus signal. 7-3, Bill. We'll talk to you again soon. Over.
7-3 is Jim. Be safe. Take it easy, YQA.
All right, the QRP station, Oscar Echo Echo.
Yes, sir, Jim. Good morning. This is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo. Registration number is 40304. Good morning.
Okay, November 3, I think I have this right. November 3, Oscar Echo Echo QRP. Let's see if that comes up with something because I think I must have it wrong. I must have it wrong. Go with the call again, and how much power are you running today?
Good morning. It's Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo, 5 watts out of Western New York.
Boy, how come it's still not showing up? Kilo November 3, must be 2, because you said New York, right? Let's see if that works. No, I'm still not coming up with anything. I still must have something wrong. I have Kilo November, I thought 3, Oscar Echo Echo. Is that a QSL?
I should be a little bit better now. I turned myself up a little bit. Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo.
Okay, now I got it right. All right, Steve, we got you in there. Boy, I'll tell you, I don't think it was your QRP signal that was a problem. It was more of a problem that my brain just wasn't working correctly. No good excuse other than that. Steve, sounded good here. Anything we can do for you today?
Just keep doing what you guys are doing. I joined this net as a lifetime member because I really, really like what you guys are doing.
All right. Well, thank you for that, Steve. Do greatly appreciate the flowers, and I'll tell you what, without guys like you joining and supporting as lifetime members, we couldn't do all the things that we do. So I have to thank you more than we deserve the thanks for being here. You guys are the people that the people that check in are what makes the net. With nobody checking in, the net wouldn't be here. And the net control operators that volunteer are a good group of guys, and all have fairly decent stations. So it's a fun job. I will say that. Anyhow, I'm going to let you run. I got to clean up my log here. I made a mess out of it. But good to chat with you this morning. First time contact for me, and I hope it's not the last, and I hope there's many more to come. Over.
Roger that. I try to be on a minimum of 3 times a week, sometimes 4. But running a Zygu G90 out of an NFED half wave about 25 feet off the ground, and you are a solid 10 over S9.
All righty. Well, we run a little bit of power here, right around 600 watts. Nothing fantastic, but you're sounding really good. And thank you very much for swinging by. And you have a great time. And check in with me often. I'm here 3 days a week at this time of the morning. 7-3. You have a good one.
73. Right back at you. Thanks again. Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo Echo back to net control.
All right. 7-3. Okay. I did it again to you, Mike. All Bernie, I'm sorry. I did it again to you, Bernie. Ran over all over your ship once again, 5 minutes over. I can't seem to stop myself. I don't know. Your next net control operator is Bernie. He is WA3 Bravo Mike, and he's running out of this world in Mars. And Bernie, it's all yours.
All right, Jim, thanks a lot for running the net. You're sounding good today. I appreciate it, and take care. KA1MQ, WA3BM.
Bernie, I'm surprised I can hear you as well as what I can. Boy, this is an amazing band. Awful lot of fun. I don't get this is the first time I think I've worked a short band here in Western PA, and sure is a lot of fun, and I'm sure you're going to have a good time, Bernie. Thanks for everything you do. 7-3.
All right, catch you later. You're 20 over S9, by the way, so good signal. All right, everyone, good morning. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We're on a shift change. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. So this is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. I work from a list. I'll take a list of check-ins, and I'll work that list, and only after I've worked that list will I take any more check-ins. So don't throw your call out there. That's not going to work. We're not a rag shoe net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check into E-Cars. You don't have to be a member to do that. Everybody's welcome here. We're here 7 days a week, and I have trouble getting this down straight, but it's Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. It's supposed to be Sunday from 8 until noon, but I know it goes over a lot of times, so you might find somebody afternoon on Sunday. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know when you check in, and if I have a list, I'll give you priority. Now, finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about E-Cars, you can get off of that website. Okay, now, I'm going to take a list of calls for QRP only. QRP only calls, please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet QRP.
Okay, got KB3 OMJ. Anybody else? All right, I heard a VA station in there. For QRP, come back to me.
November India 9, November Echo 9, relay.
What's the relay?
His call is November Echo 9 NI9NE. There you go. Two nines in there. NI9NE in from North Carolina here.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Okay, anybody else? QRP? All right, we'll go with that. Let's see here. KB3 OMJ. Rich, come on in. WA3BM.
Yeah, this is Rich, Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet in northwestern Pennsylvania. Little town called Edinburgh. Getting a little bit rain. Supposed to warm up today, over.
Okay, very good. You're about a 5.5, nice sounding signal on your QRP rig there, Rich. The last time I had you down as 5 watts, right?
Roger, 5 watts on an 817 to a G5 RV.
Okay, working well, sounding great. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Have yourself a great day.
Thank you, sir. You also, thanks for doing what you're doing for E-Cars.
Oh, you're quite welcome. All right, clear with KB3OMJ, QRP, and now I got NI9NE, Paul. Come on in.
Good morning, name is Paul. I'm down uniform name of DPH, Chicago, Illinois. I'm with the 25 on the area.
Okay, very good there, Paul. Nice hearing you again there. Wow, I was just looking. The last time we talked to you was December 9th of 2020, so it's been a couple years. It's nice to get you back in here, and thanks a lot for stopping by. 73 NI9NE WA3BM. All right, now let's see if there's any mobiles out there. Mobiles only, please. VE3ERY mobile. Jim, anybody else? One more time for that one. Papa Yankee? All right, Papa Yankee, stand by. Okay, VE3ERY. Jim, come on in. How you doing today?
We're doing pretty good. Just sitting over
Yep, I'm hearing you good there from London, and you're sounding really great, and always good talking to you. Have yourself a great day there, my friend. Be careful out there on the roads. VE3ERY WA3BM. 73. All right, now, I can't guess this one. The station ending in Papa Yankee. Give me your whole call, please. One more time. Golf Papa Yankee.
Relay.
Go ahead, relay.
Okay, he was working. Kilo Golf 2 Papa Yankee. Norm, go ahead, sir. NJ2US with the relay. South of Buffalo, Norm. Okay, great. Any traffic, sir? Okay, Norm. Great. Appreciate the check-in. You're a little light today. I'd say you're 4-4, 44 down in Cape May, New Jersey. Have a good day, Norm. Over. Thanks, Norm. Safe travels. KG2 Papa Yankee NJ2US. Back to net.
Thank you, Jeff, for the relay there. Yeah, I can hear him, but he's just right on the level of my noise, which is very low. But I could hear him talking, and I could hear some words, but I just couldn't get the whole thing. So thanks for the relay. Have yourself a great day.
You bet.
All right. Okay, let's open it up to everybody now, and I'm going to just go with suffixes because I think the band's in good shape, and there's going to be a lot of people. So I'll go with suffixes, and I'll figure it out after that. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in now. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. I'll give you priority. Please come now.
Fox, Golf, November. Mike Romeo, MR.
1 X-ray.
Delta Lima.
All right, stand by. I got Alpha Alpha Kilo, I got Mike Romeo, and I got Delta Lima. Try to spread them out a little more, guys.
1 X-ray.
Echo, November, Mobile.
Okay, got DZR, and I got something November mobile. What was the suffix?
Victor, Echo 2, Echo, November, Mobile. Echo, November, Mobile.
All right, I still didn't get it. One more time for that mobile.
Echo, November, Mobile. Echo, November, Mobile.
Echo, November. Is that right?
QSL.
All right, any others?
1 X-ray.
I got you, NA1X. Anybody else?
Fox, Golf, November.
Leroy, FGN. Okay. All right, I'm going to stop there. That's quite a long list. Let's go up to the top. This is what it's going to be. AAK, MR, DL, DZR, ENN Mobile, NA1X and N1.
Yeah, hello.
Okay.
Hello.
We're gonna go with that list. So, see if I got AAK in my log. KC2AAK WA3BM. Come on in, John.
Yes, good morning, so call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic on the side listening. East Cars lifetime number 20815. Running 20 watts with a Zygo G90 into a 30-inch Delta loop. I reconfigured my loop, but just a 30-inch Delta loop about a foot off the ground. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, John, very good. Sound good. That radio sounds nice, and you're about a 5.7 to a 5.8 signal strength, so sounding good.
Well, I appreciate that. It's pretty amazing. I've been experimenting with Delta loops, and they're amazing. KC2AAK, thank you, sir.
All right, thank you, and have a great day. KC2AAK WA3BM. All right, next up the bat, Mike Romeo's. That's Dave, ND4MR. How you doing, buddy?
Well, as mornings go, I guess we could qualify as pretty good. I'm worried about the weather tomorrow, but right now it's solidly overcast. No rain in the forecast today, or hardly any. Now, we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where the current temperature is 40 degrees even, 40, and name is Dave, got that, and the member number really is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
All right, Dave, always a pleasure. You got a wonderful signal. You sound so good coming up here. And get this weather. We were 17 degrees yesterday morning, and today we're going to be like up 65. That's crazy.
Oh, hey, if I were in charge, we'd do something about the weather.
Yeah, me too. And I'd make sure it's like always above 60.
That'd be a good start. 7-3.
All right, you take care, my friend, and we'll catch you later. ND4MR WA3BM. All right, now I got a Delta Lima station in there. I got too many guesses there, so can you fill in your call?
Yes, I can. NJ2US Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. His name is Rob, Bay City, Michigan. E-Cars 8453. Over.
All right, hang on a second here. KC8 SDL. All right, let's see here. I got you in here, Bob. Last time we worked was 9 of 2021, though. How are you doing?
I'm not doing too bad. It's been a while since you and I have talked. I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting ready to go to the doctor here in a little bit, but I'm doing fine. It has freezing rain, but it's warming up right now, so it's not too bad. Other than that, I got the old Hot Water 101 on the air. It looks like she's doing a good job. You got about a 5-6 signal. You're a good copy. With that, it's been a while since you and I have talked. With that, I'll let you get back going. I know you have a lot of check-ins, so I'll wave a hand to NJ2US. Good morning, job. All right, my friend, 7-3 W3BM from KC8SDL. Take care.
All right, KC8SDL WA3BM. You're a good solid 5.7 in the Western PA today. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in. Yeah, it was September of last year was the last time I talked to you.
Okay, 7-3 is as good as we talked. Back to you.
All right, thank you. Okay, next up, K8DZR. John, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. K8DZR here. Handle is John, and just south of Cleveland, in Middlebury Heights, Ohio, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we've got currently 34 degrees, on our way up to near 70. We had a forecast of rain and some snow in certain parts of northern Ohio this morning, and well, we all have heard the weather forecast is up and down, pretty crazy, but it's nonetheless we're going to deal with it. Just say good morning to everybody, and I got a good signal in here this morning, and the band seems to be in good shape here. We'll be listening, and we're running the Icon 7300 100-watt dipole antenna, 25 feet. Have a great day, and thank you for doing what you're doing. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right. Thank you for the check-in there. You're almost 10 over S9, just about 10 over S9. Sounded really good there, and the radio sounds great. That's what I got. I got a couple of them, actually. I love those radios. So anyway, have a great day, and thanks for stopping by. KADZR, WA3BM, over there in Middleburg Heights.
All right, thanks, Bernie, and we'll be listening in here the rest of the morning, I think. Have a great day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good there. All right, I got to apologize to the next station because he was mobile, and I messed up and didn't call you first, but it's VE2 Echo November. Come on in.
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning. This is Echo November. My name is Maurice, and between Montreal and Quebec City. So we've had a nice, it's kind of cold though, but close to the freezing point. So thanks again for doing that. We don't have any traffic, so simply keep on listening. Thanks again for your great Facebook. This is the TNN, the Southern Degree.
Okay, Maurice, I apologize for missing you there. I always give priority to mobiles, but somehow I didn't notice it when I wrote it down, and I'm sorry for that. But anyway, you sound good. Not real strong today, but hearing you okay, buddy.
Contact for Maurice.
Go ahead.
Thank you so much, sir. Victor Echo 2 Echo November. Very good morning. This is DA3CRE rolling up here in Coppercliff there. I haven't talked to you in a long time. I just wanted to give you a good morning, and you are at 10 over.
Okay, fine business, Rody. Merci beaucoup, Robin. Happy to talk to you. It's been quite a while. So have a great day, Rody, and we'll talk to you soon. 73. Go back to Central Mix.
All right, thank you very much. And, okay, I'm going to move along there now. Next up is my good friend Joe, NA1X, WA3BM.
WA3BM. This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. It's real nice to hear you this morning, Bernie. Back to you.
Yeah, good hearing you too there, Joe. You know, I'm waiting for this warm weather so I can get that Model A out and get my Mercedes out, and I can't drive any of them. It's driving me crazy.
I know. I know exactly what you're talking about. But you can't rush Mother Nature. When she's ready to let you take that car out, you're going to know it. Over.
Yeah, I know. It's just frustrating as heck. We were 17 degrees yesterday, and we're going to be 65 or something like that today. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm listening to you on that RXTX little packet thing. I don't know if you know about that K3FES thing, Web SWDR, and you can use this your smartphone to monitor everything on HF. It's just a phenomenal thing. It shows your signal report and everything. So it's Pocket TXRX. You might want to try that. Over.
All right, wait a minute. Let me write this down. Give it to me slowly.
Okay, it's called Pocket TXRX. It's amazing.
Okay, is that an app or that's a piece of equipment?
No, it's an Android app. It's just absolutely beautiful. Of course, as you probably know, Android and Windows are now merged together, and they work like a charm. You can take a photograph on your phone, and immediately it ends up on your PC. It's just a fantastic combination of two different operating systems working together. So try it, and you'll love it. You can take it outside. Anywhere you go, you can listen to ECARS or whatever you want to listen to.
Well, I'll definitely look into that. I don't know if they have that for iPhone or not, but I don't have an Android phone. But I'll look into it.
Okay, probably works on iPhone too. 73, I won't hold it. NA1X.
All right, buddy. We'll see you later. Thanks. I always appreciate hearing from you. NA1X WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is Leroy, N1FGN WA3BM. Come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. I just heard my good buddy Joe over there with a good signal, 20 over 9. You guys are really popping this morning. And beautiful sunshine here in West Suffield, Connecticut. 35 degrees, 18-14 on the roster for life. And you have a good day there, and we'll catch you later. Okay, well, back to net.
All right there, Leroy. You're between 5'7" and 5'8". Good copy on you, no problem. Have a great day, and we'll catch you next time.
Okay, very good. 73, N1FGN, clear.
All righty, we'll catch you later. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, before I take another list of calls, I had Raleigh in there as a contact. So, Raleigh, you want to check in?
You bet you both there. Always love to check in with you. I haven't talked to you in a while, my friend, but you're sounding really good there. Whiskey Alpha 3 BM, I believe. Okay, sorry, correct me if I'm wrong here. I'm going to have to check more often with you. Anyway, you are about a 10 over 9. The audio is beautiful there, and always a pleasure to be with E-Cars. And our lifetime membership, 306.91, and I wouldn't be trading that for money. No way. Anyway, and weather up here, we got up at 6 o'clock, was around -7. And it is overcast here. Looks like there's something up there for sure. I'm hoping it's not what they're saying, a mixed batch of weather, rain, freezing rain, sleet, snow, name it there. So maybe winter is trying to squeeze out of here. I'm not sure, but it would be nice to see spring again. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm hoping for today's supposed to get up to 65, I think. We were 17 yesterday. It's ridiculous. It's like bouncing all over the place. But anyway, a couple weeks ago, I thought spring was here and winter was over. But then we've had several inches of snow several times since then. So it's been kind of crazy down here. Not what I'm used to.
Exactly. I don't blame you. And you know what? This winter's been really strange for us there, and it's been cold and lack of snow, and spring one day, the next day winter. You know what? We are getting tired of it, so it's going to be nice to get some spring and the summer weather. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. All right, Raleigh, I got to move along, but thanks for checking in, and good hearing from you again. VA3CRE, WA3BM. Have a good day.
Yeah, you bet. And you take care, and thank you so much for picking me up in there. I definitely enjoyed being with E-Car. 73, God bless E-Car, God bless everybody, and God bless you and your family, USA forever.
All right, very good there. That's Raleigh. He is, I think, in charge of the Nickel Belt net up there in Canada. So if you get a chance, check in on that net. He's a good guy. VA3CRE, WA3BM. All right, let's take some more check-ins.
Echo Lima Delta.
Okay, Bill.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
All right, hang on a second. I got ELD, then I had a station with I double with you, and I apologize. It ended in 1 Alpha.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha?
That's a roger.
Okay, stand by. All right, anybody else?
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Okay, I got a Sierra Charlie. I'm going to ask you guys to go with suffixes only. Having a hard time here, so I got the Sierra Charlie. Who else out there? Okay, not hearing anything else. I'm going to go ahead and work this WA1ELD WA3BM. Come on in, Bill. How you doing up in Vermont?
Oh, we're doing fine here, Bernie. Hope you're doing well down there. WA3BM, this is WA1ELD. Well, we've got a nice sunny morning going here. Going to cloud up later today, but hey, so we'll take the sun. And you were talking about the weather there. We got the same problem up here. We had January weather up here this weekend. So it was a Saturday or Sunday. We only got up to 15 degrees, and the wind chill was below zero. Ridiculous for this time of the year. But it looks like it's going to straighten out next week. They said it's going to be in the 40s, maybe upper 40s, and upper 20s. Yeah, sugaring weather next week. Looks all week like it's going to kind of stay at a level pace instead of this up and down. So we hope so. 26 degrees here right now, going to go up to about 45 here today, they're saying. 3 inches of snow over the weekend. We did have bare ground, but we'll have bare ground for the days over with today with this sun out here. That's for sure. That's it, Bernie. We'll let you carry on, and we'll try to catch you next week. 73 WA3BM, WA1ELD.
All right, Bill. Always a pleasure, my friend. And yeah, we got the same basic thing that you got there. It was freezing cold yesterday. I mean, it was 17 degrees. The wind was blowing. I was like, you got to be kidding me. I got to get out of this country. I got to go south somewhere. But anyway, it's calming down now. It's supposed to get a little bit better today. But it started off low, but it's going to be 17 or something. So anyhow, have a great day. We'll catch you later.
73.
All right, clear as Bill, WA1ELD. Let's pick up Dave and KD1NA, WA3BM. How are you today?
That's KD1NA. E-cars 10408. Oh, we're doing okay. It's a bright, sunshiny day, but not too warm. Still a little chilly out. We have a temperature of 32 degrees. Wind is out of the west right at present. It's been pretty cold here the last couple of days. I'm hoping that the buds on the trees are not damaged, because it's been like yesterday and the day before, it just barely got up above freezing during the middle of the day. Unusual for this time of the year. But anyway, we're surviving this, and the forecast says it's supposed to start warming up. So we're looking forward to that. You're 5x9 in here into Groveland, Mass. Over?
Okay, very good. I got you between a 5.5 and a 5.8, bouncing around there. A lot of QSB there, Dave. I wanted to ask you, I have you in my log a lot of times, but I didn't have your E-car number. And is it 10448?
10408, according to the internet.
All right, I got it in the log now. I'll know it next time. All right, well, very good. Nice talking to you again. And wow, oh my! You know, the last time I talked to you was in 2018.
Yeah, well, it's been a while. I don't check in here regularly, but every now and then I do. I decided to burn the dust off the 40-meter antenna today. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, good to get you back in the log there, and I hope you have a wonderful day. We'll catch you later, buddy. KD1NA, WA3BM. All right, I got one more on this list, and I'm not finding it here. I have Sierra Charlie. What's the call?
Hi, good morning, Bernie. Hope you copy all right. Call here is Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie, located in Sullivan County, New York. Back over to you.
All right, stand by a second. KF2. KF2 Sierra Charlie. I don't know why I'm having trouble with that, but I got you in here one time. It was in 2018 as well. John, come on in.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, running on a different rig right now. Running a QRP, 5 watts on an SD818, and just checking it out, make sure it works, and we can actually work some traffic here on QRP. And we've got a warm, wonderful 23 degrees here. Anyway, nice to check in with you this morning, Bernie, and I'll let you get back to business there. Have a good day. KF2SC, thanks for what you do.
All right, very good there, John. How many watts are you running on your QRP?
5 watts.
All right, very good, very good. I love QRP. You got a nice signal for your QRP. You're about 5.6, sounding pretty good.
Oh, very good. Thank you. 7-3, see you, Bernie. KF2SC. I'll be listening.
Okay, try not to stay away so long, buddy. We'll see you later. KF2SC, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, let's see here.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. So let's go. Let's take a list of check-ins. Let's just go with suffixes. It's just easier for me. Spread them out, please.
Victor Papa. Quebec United.
India Zulu.
Mexico Radio.
All right, that didn't help me that much. Oh, my God. Okay, I got VVP. I got something with Quebec in it. What was that?
Italy, Quebec United.
Quebec United, okay. Then I got India Zulu, and then I got IQJ. Okay, anybody else?
Victor Alpha Yankee.
Mike Romeo.
Yankee. Anyone else?
Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo. All right, okay. All right, let's stop there. Take this list. First up, let's see if I can figure it out. N8 VVP. Keith.
November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan, guys. We've had rain and sleet and ice here last night, but guess what? It's about 32 and it's supposed to get up to 55, so that means spring's coming in some way or another, but it's taking a little bit longer than what we'd like, so you're sounding good this morning, and thank you for being there, and I'll let you get to the other people. November 8th, Victor Papa.
All right, Keith. Good hearing you again, and you sound good. Big signal coming into Western PA today, up to 5.9, and sounding terrific. Over.
Well, thank you very much. I run a little attic antenna, and I run 100 watts here out of my house. I live in a condo, so that's all I can have. Thanks for the signal update.
Yeah, that time you were S9 plus 5, so that 100 watts is doing great up there. All right, well, you have yourself a great day, and nice talking to you again. N8VVP, WA3BM. All right, next up, Quebec uniform. I think that's John, K4QU, WA3BM.
WA3BM from K4QU. John is the first name, go by Mike. And Winchester, Virginia. We had a little bit of snow and ice last night. Currently about 35 degrees, so everything's going away. Going to go up to maybe 60 today, which will be nice. In the 70s tomorrow, but rain again. So we just can't buy a break here. Coming to you today on a Collins KWM2A, 30S1 linear and a wire. Go ahead.
It's doing great. 20 over S9, you're sounding great. And I know your name's Mike. Doggone it. I was going by memory, and I hadn't pulled it up in my log yet. So apologize for that. That call-in sounds great. I would love to have one of those, but I don't have the room for it now.
Roger, Roger. The does take up a little bit of space.
Yeah, I know, and I got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 rigs on the bench right now and about 5 on the shelf, so I got enough.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for the service. Have a great day. Stay warm. K4QU.
All right, you take care. We'll catch you later. K4QU, WA3BM. All right, next up, KD4IZ. John, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Just blowing the dust off here. Getting ready for the 11 o'clock shift. Gonna finish my coffee, take a shower, clean up, and then come down and fire up later on. But wanted to say good morning. Been a while. KD4IZ. Go ahead, pick them all up.
All right, Jack. Sounding there, and I don't think I'll be here for your shift. I got to go somewhere. But anyway, you're S9 plus 10, sounding real good, and I think you'll do just fine. I have you. Last time I worked you was March 16th, so it was just last week, but you were QRP that time.
Yeah, Roger, I've been playing with it. And I was playing with it last week because I was going to do QRP during the CQ Worldwide WPX contest. Actually, it didn't do too bad, considering I only worked for about 6 hours, and it was all hunt and peck. I didn't try to start a run but one time, and that was sort of frustrating. So I stuck to search and pounce and
ran up a few points, so we'll see how that turned out. But it was fun. Never tried that before, and the conditions were good for it. KD4IZ, we'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I think the seek and peck idea is the best way to go with QRP. I don't know whether you could hold a spot there calling for stations, but you never know. All right, well, I'm glad you had fun with it. I love QRP. I only got one QRP rig right now. It's a Micro BitX. I love that little thing. It's fun.
Yeah, Roger. No, it's a ball. Anyway, let me get the heck out of here, and I'll let you go ahead and pick up. You got a big crowd here looking for you. KD4IZ.
All right, very good. We'll catch you later. KD4IZ, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Who's up next here? Dawn, WB3IQJ, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie, and everybody out there. This is WB3IQJ. Finally got a little time to come up here in the shack and just sit down and relax for a couple minutes. So nice signal here into the Thompsontown area this morning. Band's in pretty good shape, and I'm like you guys. I like QRP. Just I don't know. There's something about knowing that it's not so much about blowing smoke out there as it is having a good antenna system and making sure everything's in line so that you can get out there and work. I used to have a 10-tech Argosy that I could put down in 5 watts, and I sold it. I wish I still had that thing. So anyhow, good morning to you and everybody else out there. It looks like it's going to be a good day. Got to make a trip to Harrisburg, which is about 45 miles from here. Got to get down and see the dentist later today and take care of some odds and ends. And other than that, we missed that storm. They were calling for some wintry mix here in our area last night, and supposed to dissipate this morning, but from what I can see, we never got it. So I'm happy about that. So my trip to Harrisburg will be hopefully a good one. So anyhow, that's about all I have from this end. So I'll turn it back there to you. Really, like I said, really nice signal in here this morning, Bernie. WB3IQJ, it's back to you.
All right, very good. You're peaking a little over S9, so you sounded good there this morning, and always a pleasure. Boy, I'm glad you didn't get involved in that mess up there in Pottstown. That was awful, especially this time of year to have that kind of a storm and 70-car pileup. Wow. Anyway, I'm glad you weren't part of that.
Yeah, me too. Well, I got enough. I'm additional being retired clergy and filling in right now in 2 churches. That's bad enough at age 73. I also run with a local fire company here. I'm a past fire chief, past EMT, and so right now I'm just acting as a chaplain, and I do help with the fire police. And I get my share of enough of motor vehicle accidents. I don't need to get into a 70-car pileup mess like that. So, all right, 73 to you. Take care. God bless. See you later.
All right, you take care, my friend. Always a pleasure. We'll catch you later. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. All right, I got 2 left. KB3VAY, WA3BM. Harold, come on in.
Yeah. Morning, Bernie. We're sitting here in Wilmington, Delaware, and it's cloudy and a little bit of sun once in a while. It's about 30 degrees. I'll be glad when it gets up to that 70-degree mark.
All right, very good there, Harold. You're down in the noise today, not too strong, only about 5.3 over.
I'm only running about 75 watts. Don't want to crank it all the way up.
Okay, well, yeah, the coffee's a little rough on you, but I got you. So, you got anything going on today?
I'm just going to sit around doing nothing. That's about all I can do anymore because I got a botched up eye operation and not allowed to go anywhere, not allowed to drive or anything.
All right, very good. Well, you have yourself a great day there, and we'll catch you next time. KB3VAY, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Bernie. 10-3.
All right, clear with Harold, and last but not least, KC1MR, Beantown Ray, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. It's a nice morning here. It's very windy still. Temperature's 40 going up to 50, and you got a nice 10 over 9, up to a 15 over 9 signal, Bernie. So how you doing, buddy?
Not well. I'm doing okay, but I'll tell you what. I had a rough week last Thursday. I had both of my grandkids here, both of them come down with that stomach virus. And they were throwing up all over the place. Oh, my God, it was the most disgusting thing I ever seen. And, usually when I see that stuff, I throw up. But I didn't. I don't know how I managed. But I had to clean up barf about 7 times that day.
Oh, my God, that's terrible. And, well, it's good news that you didn't get it. That's what's real important. And what kind of signal can you give me this morning, Bernie? Go ahead.
S9 plus 5. S9 plus 5, Ray.
Yeah, that's about right. All right, well, anyway, you have a good day, buddy. And, yeah, I'm running 200 watts into a driven element on my mostly classic antenna. You have a good day and take care.
All right, you do the same. Always good talking to you, my friend, and you take care. We'll catch you later. KC1MR WA3BM. That's Beantown Ray up there in Massachusetts. Okay, that's the end of my list. I'll take another list of check-ins now. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. And I'll take check-ins. Suffix only, please come now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
QRP. Foxtrot Delta QRP.
Uniform Mike
Charlie Yankee.
Uniform Mike Juliet.
All right, that's what I got. I still didn't get them all. I got LDB. I got something DL recheck. I'll do you first. Then I got Charlie Yankee, and then I got UMJ. The DL. Come on in.
Yes, good morning again. Yes, Whiskey Alpha 3, B on there. Rob here, KC, SDL. I want to give you a recheck. Your signal came up immensely. You're pegging a needle on the old Heathkit. Well, it lets you know that the band is doing really good. With that, I'll say 7-3. I'll wave the hand to Jim there in Ohio. So 7-3, back to that. Thank you.
All right, very good. Thank you for that signal report. I appreciate it. You're sounding great. You were before, so you're coming in pretty good there, Bob. So I do appreciate it, and we'll catch you later. Have a good one. KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Take care.
All right, next up, LDB, KE8LDB. Jim, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie and Bob up there in Bay City. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Bernie, where we have a balmy 57 degrees here this morning in the Clay Mill. High, thin, overcast, a beautiful morning. Going to be busy on the one-arm paper hanger here today. We got all the stuff loaded up. We got to change the roof in on Mommy's 66 model Airstream Overlander down at the campground today. So that's what's on the docket here for today, Bernie. Over.
Oh, that sounds like no fun. But it might be.
Oh, it's no hill for a climber. It looks like the Beverly Hillbillies out here in her car. All I need is a rocket chair strapped to the top of it, and I'd be ready to go. Over.
Yeah, there you go. That's for sure. All right. Well, always good hearing from you, and good signal coming in today from the Clay Mill there, and take care.
Roger that. 73 all, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear, and QRT.
Okay, clear with KE8LDB. All right, the next station up, I got Charlie Yankee. Is that N1XCY? Is that Scott?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, E-Cars 10434, and it is Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island, sunny and 34 degrees.
All right, Scott, you're sounding good there, and we're sitting at 38 degrees, but we're going up into the mid-60s today. I can't believe it. It's about time.
Yeah, I could definitely use some of that, like everybody else. It's just on the cool side, but hopefully it gets here soon, and hopefully Pennsylvania is going to make out already. I spoke with somebody earlier this morning, and Pennsylvania sounded like it was going through another one of those icy mix scenarios, and I know Monday on Route 81 was not good.
All right, well, I'm hoping we get we're getting a warm up today, and I am really hoping that this is the last time I got to hear about snow.
Yep, definitely. But yeah, April Fool's is usually the latest I've ever seen it snow in Rhode Island. So that is Friday. So we'll see what Mother Nature has in store for us. Well, appreciate the check-in, and stay safe, stay warm, and talk again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73, back to net.
Okay, Scott, good signal coming into Western PA there from Rhode Island. I have you about a 5-6, sounding good, and have a great day. N1XCY, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is N1UMJ, WA3BM. Come on in, John.
Good morning. This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, John, Taunton, Massachusetts. Actually, not too overly far from the last station, but up by way of the crow flies anyway. But at any rate, E-Car is number 1624 on the roster, and yeah, a little bit chilly here today, so I'm just getting a few things done. Figured I'd come out to the shack a little bit this morning and see what I could do. Conditions don't seem too bad right now, and yeah, looks like get a lot of people in there, so that's a good thing as well. But anyway, don't really have too much else. Just saying good morning. And when UMJ, back over to net.
All right, well, you sound good, and you should have some fun today. The band's in really good shape. You're checking number 25 already, and I still got almost a half an hour left. So 25 minutes left on this shift, so I could beat my own record here if I keep up at this rate. Have a good day. N1UMJ, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of E-Cars. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know when you check in. And I would like suffixes only, please, and spread them out.
GYU. Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Okay, GYU, CG. Anyone else? Oh, I guess.
Oscar 1 Echo, mobile.
What was the mobile?
Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo, mobile.
Okay, KO1E, you're going to be first, and CYU, then FGC. I think is it FGC?
Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
I got it backwards. Okay, I figured that. Okay, FCG. Okay. All right, let me pick up KO1E mobile, WA3BM.
I'm in Providence, Rhode Island. It's a bright, sunny, clear day. Currently 27 degrees where I am. In this spot, anyway, in my car. And it's shaping up to be a pretty good day. I've been listening, and I figured I'd check in again this hour. Thanks for picking me up. I'm running 50 watts from a mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. KO1E mobile.
All right there, David. Thanks a lot for checking in. You're real strong today. You're about 5'3", but I got everything you said. And be careful out there in that mobile up in Rhode Island. We'll see you. KO1E mobile, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, I think the next one up is Rick, NAGYU.
Man, are you something? You're right there on the ball for my goodness. Anyway, just thought I'd give a quick check-in here and pass on all this good news. It's still raining frozen popsicles here in Emily City. We got a temperature of 28 degrees, 90% humidity, 29.56 barometric, 7 mile per hour wind out of the south. And it's supposed to, we're going from 26 this morning up to 56 supposedly by 2 o'clock. We're supposed to be in the 50s, high 50s, low 60s, about 2 o'clock. We got about a quarter-inch of ice out here on the roads. The salt spreaders has been out, or the sand spreaders, whatever you prefer. There's cars slipping and sliding going down my road, I can guarantee it, and they all drive like maniacs. They're doing 75 mile an hour, and they should be doing 5, but I think a few mailboxes got took down a little earlier on one of my neighbors. The guy got fishy and started sliding around, and his ass end of his pickup truck slammed into 2 mailboxes before he could get it back under control. So hopefully he learned the lesson. Go ahead.
Yep, hopefully he comes back to fix the mailboxes. A lot of people wouldn't, but anyway. Yeah, I know people drive too fast for conditions, that's for sure. Well, I live on a perfectly flat road. It's a double cul-de-sac here, and the only people that come in here are the people that live in here. There's 10 houses in here, and that's it. So I don't get too much traffic.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm on a main road. I guess it's a back road, but it's a main road going to Lum. So from where I am, that's the only road that'll get you there. It's about 5 more miles down my road, and then a quick right, and then a quick left, and you're in the beautiful town of Lum. And I'm sure there's a lot of guys that think it's a hot rod drag strip through here, because, man, when they come off of M53, you can hear them chugging up the hill, and then they burn how much rubber. They'll stop here and deliberately peel their tires just to make the squealing noise, because they know the cops don't come in here. And my road is blacktop, but it's getting pretty shabby. So yeah, right now it's a nice ice popsicle, and it's a kind of a downhill slope. I'm on the top of the hill, and it goes downhill from my driveway down. So, and I'm 200, 300 feet off the road. My driveway's about 350 feet long. So I just sit here and listen, and it's like, good God, here they go again. Anyway, I'll say 7-3s to you. And Bernie, you have yourself a marvelous net, and you said you had about 30 minutes to go. It sounds like you're not getting too much competition here. Hopefully there'll be a bunch more check-ins for you, and we'll see how it works for you. If not, I'll yell back at you again later. NJ2US 7-3s, Bernie. Bye-bye.
All right, see you later. I got 28 already, so I'm doing pretty good. NJ2US WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is KB8FCG, Dave, WA3BM.
Roger, WA3BM, KB8FCG. We're in Southgate, Michigan, where reports seem to be pretty much the same. We're 40, we're going to 60 today. Partly sunny, which we really appreciate. We put the patio furniture out about 2 weeks ago, and since then it's snowed on 3 times.
Yeah, I know. I've kind of avoided putting too much stuff out. I got all my pool furniture out, though. It stays out, but it's covered with covers. But I would sure like to get the covers off of that and at least pretend like I got a pool.
Yeah, fine business, George. You're good. 5-9 here this morning. We'll say 73s, everyone. Have a great day and a great week. KB8FCG, huh?
All righty. You sound good there. You're about 5'8" as well. So have a good day. We'll catch you later. KB8FCG, WA3BM. All right. That's the end of that list. I can take some more check-ins. This is E-Car at the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check-ins.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Richmond, Kentucky.
Delta Victor Echo.
All right, stand by. I got WB2 RFK Kenny. I got a portable station, but I didn't get your call. Can you give me that again?
Kilo, Mike 4, Papa Victor.
Okay, KM4PPV portable. I'll give you priority there. I got LWE and I got DVE. Anybody else? right. Let me pick up the portable station, and then I'll go up to the top there. KM4PPV, WA3BM.
Alrighty, this is Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor's portable down in Richmond, Kentucky. It is 62 degrees, partly sunny skies going to 76 degrees. And with some wind conditions here too. So anyways, beautiful day in the park to the D40. Other than that, that's all membership number 40261. And thank you so much for running this stuff. Steve cars there. And I didn't catch your call sign there.
Okay, you go by Sal, I think. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie Bravo Echo Romeo November Indy Echo near Mars, PA. Are you doing Parks on the Air today?
No, negative. No, negative. I don't do that. I'm normally here in the park anyway, when the weather, permits.
Okay, just curious. All right, well, you're sounding good there, and have yourself a great day.
You too, buddy. Thank you so much for running the net. We'll send everything to you.
All right, very good. You're 5'6", by the way, so that's a pretty good signal there. Take care. All right, keep moving along. WB2 RFK. Kenny, what are you doing today?
WA3BM, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Bernie. Well, it's heavily overcast outside, but it's supposed to get rain, I think, this afternoon or tomorrow or something. I don't know. But it's in the 40s, supposed to get up to 50, mid-50s. But who knows whether it will or not. But I got one extra dog here. My daughter just dropped her dog off and before she went to work. And so I think I'm just going to relax, take it easy, Bernie, and maybe work on a puzzle or something.
That sounds good. Well, we were cold yesterday, 17 degrees. I mean, it was freezing here, and the wind was so hard. I think the windshield was down around 6 or 7 degrees. It was ridiculous. But anyway, it's 40 degrees today, and they say it's going up to 65. So I'll take that.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a nice one. I don't mind. I don't mind when it gets up into the upper 50s, 60s, even the 70s. But when it gets up to the 90s, that I don't like. But everything going great here, Bernie. Can't complain.
All right, good to hear that, Kenny. I got to move along there, but have yourself a great day. Thanks a lot. I always appreciate hearing from you. You take care.
Okay, you too, buddy.
Excuse me, WB2RFK.
WB2FK. Catch you later, Bernie.
All righty. Okay, Larry time now. K4LWE, WA3BM.
WA3BM, this is Kilo 4 Echo, Larry from Piedmont, South Carolina. We're currently 46, and it is 75 degrees and sunny day today. Thanks for picking me up, Bernie. My number is 40216. Thank you.
All right, sounding good there, sounding good. Nice weather down there in South Carolina, that's for sure. I sometimes wish I could move south, but it's not possible right now. Anyhow, I hope you have a great day down there, and I got a friend down there who's in Bluffton. Does that sound right?
Yes, Bluffton, Carolina.
Okay, he sent me a picture of the plan that he lives in, and coming down the street was this giant alligator.
Yeah, we see them. We see alligators more now here at Meadow down near the beach, and when we go canoeing in some of the Blackwater rivers, you'll see their little eyes poking out. Back to you.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting. It was a big one, too, so I wouldn't like that part too much. Anyway, well, I hope you have a great day, and you sounded good coming in here from North Carolina. When you come back, I'll give you a signal report, then I got to go.
All right, well, thanks so much for picking me up today. Yesterday, I once again my signal out while the ionosphere picked up a little bit. And that, I'll be clear, you're about 5'9" here in South Carolina. That's you.
Okay, Larry, you're between a 5'5" and a 5'7", and you're in the clear, no problem at all with the copy, so sounding good. Have a great day there, and we'll catch you later. K4LWE, WA3BM. All right. right, last one. I got DVE. Is it W8DVE?
Yeah, Roger. Thank you for picking me up. This is W8DVE. Dave in Troy, Michigan. How copy?
Excellent. No problem at all. I had two choices, so I picked you. Anyway, Dave, you sound good. I'll give you a signal report when you come back, but what do you got going on today?
Well, today's going to be a little bit of a transitional day. Hopefully, by the time close the business hits, it'll be time to hit the trail on the bicycle. So if we get the 50s or higher 50s today, maybe we can actually get outside. How about you?
Yeah, that would be nice. It's a little too cold here right now, but yeah, I love to ride the bike trails. Western Pennsylvania has the biggest network of rail trails, I think, of anywhere, and we got so many to choose from. I got one that's about 5 or 6 miles from my house, and it's a nice 20-mile end-to-end trail. I like to ride that both directions, and it's really nice condition. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we do the same here. We have the rail trails. Hey, do you have the, are you pretty close to the Pine Creek Trail that comes in from the Grand Canyon?
Oh, no, that's pretty far away from me. That's in north central Pennsylvania. Now, I'm in western Pennsylvania near Pittsburgh. We got a lot of trails down here, though.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, so I went to school at engineering there on the main campus, and it's a beautiful place to live and raise a family and all that. So hats off to you for picking that spot. It's probably a little better here than the sandwich between Detroit and Flint. I like it here in southeast Michigan. I've lived here for going on 40 years now, but I just really fell in love with Pittsburgh when I was there.
Oh, yeah, it's a nice place to live. It really is. I got to tell you, I've been out to Flint numerous times on my way to Oshkosh on my motorcycle. I went out there 14 straight years. Well, I think I missed 1 year, and then 14 years of going out to Oshkosh, Wisconsin on the motorcycle from western Pennsylvania. But we used to always go up through Flint.
Yeah, Roger. There really can't be beat here in southeast Michigan. It's good. You just got to get a really tough skin, that's all, because you meet some really awesome people, and then once in a while you'll hit some rough riders that you got to just make sure you got your turtle shield on, So I'm sure you got others waiting in the wings, so I won't keep you. But thanks so much for picking me up, and I hope you have a great day. W8DVE.
Okay, Dave. Nice talking to you again. Last time I talked to you was in 2020, so it's been a couple of years. So you take care, and we'll catch you later. W8DVE, WA3BM.
Roger, 73, sir.
Okay, that's the end of my list. Let's see where I'm at here. I got 7 minutes left. I could take some more calls. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Bernie in western Pennsylvania near Mars, PA. Taking check-ins with e-cars.
Kilo 2 Baker 3 Tango Charlie.
Yes. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Mike Charlie.
Golf Bravo 1.
All right, stand by. Let me see if I got these right. I got KB3 Tango Charlie. I got DPT. I got, is it RMC? And GBW. Is RMC right? Is it Romeo Mike Charlie or Alpha Mike Charlie?
Alpha Mike Charlie.
Can't read my own writing. Okay, all right, stand by. KB3, Tango Charlie, WA3BM. Did I have that call right?
Yes, sir. KB3 Tango Charlie. Name is Tim. In Langhorne, Pennsylvania, just northeast of Philadelphia. And just listening to e-cars this morning again. I like to check in when I get some time. I do not have an e-cars number, but I've been around and checking in since back in the 70s. And I like to listen in on what's going on in the mornings there sometimes. Anyway, nice 34 degrees out here. Nice and sunshine. Hoping to stay above freezing for a while there. Anyway, back to net control. KB3 Tango Charlie.
All right, Tim. Well, nice meeting you for the first time. I haven't worked you on e-cars before, but good to hear you. And you don't have to be a member to check into e-cars. You know that. Anyway, you sound good. You got a real nice signal coming in here from Langhorne. And come back one more time. I'll give you a report.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, you're about 20 over 9 here, so it's a good path between you and I right now.
Yeah, I got you 10 over S9. Sounding really good. So, like I said, nice to meet you for the first time, and I got you in my log, and if you check in again, I'll know who you are.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I try to check in when I can, and I'll let you get on with the net there. I like to listen a lot. KB3 Tango Charlie.
All right. Excuse me. KB3TC, WA3BM. All right, next up, we know you. DPT, K3DPT, Tim, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. You got a good signal down here today. You're running 5.9 plus the entire hour. I've been listening to you while I'm fooling with the computer. Cold here today. It's going to be cold tonight. Getting tired of the cold. Wondering if you have an electric bike or a motorcycle or both. Had a 67 Triumph back in the day. Finally got rid of it after 20 or so years because I started seeing a lot of accidents involving the striking vehicle would always say, gee, I never saw him. And that was enough for me. Anyway, back to you, K3DPT.
All right. Well, I got all those things. I got an electric bike. I got a pedal bike. I got 4 pedal bikes. I got 1 electric bike. It's a rad City, which I love. I got several motorcycles. One of them is a 69 Triumph Bonneville. It's completely restored. I don't ride it much, but it's a beauty. I had a Yamaha Venture that I did most of my riding on long distances and things, and I sold it 2 years ago. And I got a Yamaha Vino 125 scooter that I bought just to ride over to a little town by me that I go over there and have breakfast almost every single day. And when it's nice out, I ride that.
It sounds like you got plenty of two-wheel transportation, Bernie. I'd love to talk to you about the electric bike sometime, but you got people waiting and the time's running out. We'll get you again soon. K3DPT, thanks for the info.
Okay, well, if you look Rad Power Bikes, you can see they got a whole selection of them, and I highly recommend them. They're excellent bikes, and they're not too expensive.
Thanks.
That's RAD, okay?
Got it.
All right, take care. KB3TC, WA3BM. Next up, Tim, K3DPT. Come on in.
You just got me, Bernie.
See, I'm getting confused here. I'm not paying attention. Okay, let's see here. Next up is, now I can't read my writing again. I think it's Alpha Mike Charlie. That's going to be Dave, W3AMC, WA3BM.
You got it, W3AMC here. Good morning to all. It's partly cloudy. It looks like it's going to be one of them days. The temperature just now here in Fogelsville is 36 degrees. So there you go. Eventually it'll get warm. This is what they call global warming. So there you go, that end of it. Finally got a chance to get over here on 40 meters and see what's happening here with e-cars. So there you go. I've been in and out of here often and for quite a number of years myself. So there you go. And if I have the name correct, it's Bernie. Am I correct? W3AMC.
Yep, Dave, that's correct. That's for sure. Hey, you got to tell me something. Where is Fogelsville? I know that town, but I can't think of it. I think I've ridden my bicycle out there.
Oh, all the way out here? I don't know where you're at. Okay. We're actually west on I-78 as you leave Route 100 going out toward Hamburg. That is there. But actually, I'm sitting up on top of the hill where the old Route 22 ran. Go ahead.
Okay, nope, I haven't been out there. That sounds familiar, though. All right, well, thanks for checking in. I thought last time I talked to you was November last year, so good to get you in the log again there, and I'm running out of time here, so I got to go. W3AMC, WA3BM, sub 3.
Take care, 7 degrees. We'll catch you all again. W3AMC, clear.
Okay, you take care. We'll catch you later. All right, last but not least, Keith, KC3GBW, WA3BM.
Yep, KC3GBW, Keith in Georgetown, PA. Sorry, 30781. It's 30 degrees, and they're saying it's going to snow. I just planted my indoor seeds last night for my garden, and I'm ready for spring. Over.
All right, yeah, I think we're all ready for spring. It's weird. It's 40 out there now, but they say it's going to be 65 here today. It was 17 degrees yesterday morning in western PA, so I don't know. I don't know what the heck it's going to do.
Yeah, this global warming is a bunch of BS. Over.
Yeah, I know. It's driving me crazy. Anyway. All right, well, thanks for being my tail gunner. You got a nice signal, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
You too. Have a great day and a great rest of the week. 73.
All right, 7-3. You're 5-6 into Western PA today. Take care. KC3GBW, WA3BM. And that's the end of my shift. I'm 1 minute over. I apologize to Vic. WA4THR, WA3BM.
Okay, I may have to find you there, Bernie. How you doing today, WA4THR?
I'm not doing too bad. I'm not going to complain. I'm tired of the complaining stuff, so I'm just trying to get into spring. I got all these outdoor toys, you know, that I want to play with. I got that Mercedes convertible, and I got my Model A that I want to get out and ride it around. I got my motorcycle, I got my motor scooter. I can't use any of them.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, we were right there. It was 78 degrees here, what, a week or so ago, then back down into the teens and the snow. Did you get anything out of this storm that's already cleared you, I guess, and is coming toward us?
Right now?
Or this morning, yeah. It looked like I know they're calling for a winter storm watch here, and it looked like it already passed your area.
Yeah, we didn't get anything. There's no additional snow out there, but we've had our share. The last couple of weeks, it's just been crummy. So it's supposed to be 65 here today. I kind of doubt it, but that's what they're saying.
Yeah, it looks like it's just getting to us. The front is right coming into my county at the moment, but nothing happening. But, you know, after the disaster on Monday, everybody's kind of alert for another series of snow squalls. All right, Bernie, we'll take it anytime you're ready. Over.
Okay, I just wanted to tell you I had 37 check-ins today, which is a pretty good amount, and I had 4 mobile, 1 portable, and 3 QRP.
Nice and busy. It's nice when it's that way. All right, 7-3, Bernie.
7-3, take care. Thanks, everybody, for checking in with me, and I'm turning over to Vic now. WA4THR, WA3BM. See you.
See you later. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, E-Cars 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour of the service. Before I go any further, anybody have a schedule or any kind of emergency traffic here for the top of the hour, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on this frequency since 1968. We run 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. The net control's changing roughly every hour and lasting until around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. You should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else, and we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in. You'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. E-Cars is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about what E-Cars is, what it does,
how to join, or lots of other cool stuff. Take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's start off. We're looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys out there? Call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so open check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilowatt 8, Zulu Charlie.
Tango 1, Echo Sierra Lima. All right, very good. I might have got everybody. We'll see. I got KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, KD4IZ, K8 Zulu Charlie, Tango Uniform Papa. Did I miss anybody?
Romeo Golf November.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, I got Romeo Fox Kilo, Fox Golf November, and Echo Sierra Lima. Have I missed anything now? Well, let's go with that. We'll be taking another list soon enough, and start off with you, Ray. Good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yes, very good morning to you, Vic. And it is a beautiful Sunday morning. It's in the 40s, going to go up to 50 today. So that'll be nice. And it's nice to see the sunshine, although it's supposed to get cloudy this afternoon. And you are beautiful, 15 over 9.
Oh, nice signals today. Yeah, we're doing okay. It's started off at about 22 this morning. We're up to 36, and it's overcast, and there's a winter storm watch, but I don't think it's going to do anything. You know, I think checked with Bernie, nothing happened at his end of the state, but everybody, like I was telling Bernie, is a little sensitive since we had those squalls Sunday that actually caused a huge pileup out of the interstate. Good to hear you this morning, Ray. Nice signal. Anything else?
No, you have a good day, buddy, and take care. KC1MR clear.
All right, big signal. KC1MR, clear with Ray up in Beantown, Massachusetts. Turn around the other way and get through West Virginia. Good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Yeah, thanks, Vic. Well, you couldn't get much. There couldn't be more of a stark difference between where Ray is in Beantown and down here in southern West Virginia. But anyway, you went from one extreme to the other, it seems. But we've had that crazy cold snap, and I'm glad to hear that you were not involved in that giant wreck out there in Pennsylvania that I saw on the news. And glad to hope everybody is safe that was involved in that, except for condolences to those that were killed. But anyway, it's supposed to start finally and get in warmer here. We're supposed to see almost 70 today. We've had 20s overnight, lows, and 30s and 40s for highs. So anyway, hoping things are straightening up on that end. So that's all I got for you, Vic. You take care of yourself, and hope everybody on these cars has a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, very good. KC8COI, and yeah, that wreck was very close to me. I mean, 10, 12 miles away. We're at that intersection routinely when we head down to my son's house or head south on 81. That's even when I'm going north on 81. That's the fastest way to get to 81. So I know it very well. I know that spot's it's a high spot up in the clouds. It's routinely you hit a heavy fog right in that area if there's fog anywhere around. So that added to the snow squall. Made a mess. It was pretty horrible. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you this morning. Anything else, Silver?
No, I'm just happy to be here. Well, by age, I'm happy to be anywhere, Vic. Anyway, everybody have a good one. 73, KC8COI.
All right, good, Ted. Yeah, happy. That's what the Blue Angels say, isn't it? Happy to be here, boss, when they start their debriefing. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next up, good morning, Jack. Got you early. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, Roger. Just been working here in the office, Vic, and wanted to let you know I'm here, and I'll see you around the top of the hour. It's all good. Sounds like we won't have any trouble with the handoff again. KD4IZ.
I like it that we can do it that way. It seems like it's been years, but it's routine now. You can hear the next net control and do a direct pass rather than having to signal through the back channel. KD4IZ, Jack, is down in Forreston, Maryland. He will be the next net control in about 51 minutes, so unless I run over. See you later, Jack. All right, I'm clear with KD8IZ, and now we'll go out into Ohio. K8 Zulu Charlie. Karen, good morning. WA4THR.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. Good morning to Vic and the net. It's a good 50 degrees here and kind of breezy, but I think it's going to be a good day. Back to you.
I think we're supposed to get up into the 60s tomorrow, which will be nice after having been down in the 20s and 30s with winds that made it feel much colder. Still got to get this one little front to pass over, and then we'll be back in high living again. And spring will be springing. Our forsythias are ready to bloom. The crocuses are out there kind of poke their heads up. The grass is turning green. And if it was just a little warmer and sunnier, we'd feel good. Karen, over.
Yes, I want to let you know that I'm talking on my very own new mic, and I have a new speaker. So the only thing left to get is my new radio, and that should happen at Handvention or soon after. So happy days. Back to you.
Oh, really good. Now, you were trying out a 7610. What is it that you're going to get? Over.
I'll be getting a 7610. He won. He talked me into it.
All right. Well, I think that's a good radio, but you're sounding good on the on what you're using now, which I think was a 920 or something. So that'll be just that much better, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, Karen. And if I make it to Hamvention, hopefully we'll get a chance to have an eyeball. We'll see you later.
Okay, and this is Jim's 7610. So anyway, he did talk me into it, and hope to see you at Hamvention. Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie 73.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's kind of handy if you're using the same stuff and you can coordinate. I know having the same GPS in our cars for a decade was very handy. we understood each other's systems there for a while. Now we're back to their different, so I'll see how that works. K8 Zulu Charlie, Tip City, southwestern Ohio. I'll clear with Karen. Next up is WB2 Tango Uniform Papa up in Watertown, New York. Good morning, Joe.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WB2TUP here. Well, it was bright and sunny, but as the clouds are coming in, I'm looking at the weather map here, and there's quite a string of blue coming down through New York and Pennsylvania out of Ontario. The temperature here this morning is 37. No wind to speak of. It's one of those days when I don't really have too much to do, but I thought I would stop in and say howdy and see how everything else is going. I hope we don't get too much snow. I'm about fed up with the snow. Even though I've got a nice snowblower, I'm still tired of it. Anyway, Vic, good morning to you and everybody on the board, and we'll kind of hang around and listen for a while. WB2TUP.
All right, very good, Joe. Yeah, they were saying no significant accumulation. There might be snow, ice, and sleet, but so far nothing, and that would be fine with me too. It looks like the bulk of it is going to be up toward your direction for any concerns, so we will just coast through. Still, I'm prepared. The best way to keep it from happening is keep gas in the snowblower and keep the plow on the front of the tractor. Joe, we'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, 73, WB2TUP.
All right, that's WB2TUP up in Watertown, New York. I'll clear with Joe. Next up, good morning, Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're heavily overcast here. They say no rain, but until tonight or tomorrow, then we're supposed to get a heavy rain. But I don't know. I'm just going to relax, take it easy today, and just enjoy life.
Well, that's a good thing to do any day. So that's a plan, Ken. Yeah, I think on the back side of this, it's supposed to get a little bit nicer, and I've got stuff I need to do outside. I'm kind of putting off. I stuck my nose out a couple of times yesterday because it was sunny, but it was like 30 degrees and windy, and I just said, I can wait.
no need to get in a hurry about this stuff. So I didn't. I just did some more paperwork in the office. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken. Anything else today?
No, Vic, just gonna go easy, and I gotta go to the store and pick up one of my telephones went bad, one of my cordless phones. So it's cheaper to buy the whole phone than just buy the battery.
Yeah, it's kind of like the print cartridges in a printer, isn't it? That's something. Yeah, and I've got to get my wife a new phone, and I'm in a quandary about that. They're discontinuing service on her old phone, so she has to get a new one. But that'll be interesting to see how that works out. I suggested to her to get one like I've got. That way I can help. Get one like her daughter-in-law has, because that way she could help. Or just get one. Anyway, we'll see you later, Ken. 7-3.
Yeah, well, my wife just went through that. She had to get another. We have the community cellular, whatever you call it, and hers just went out, and she had to get another one, and she hates it.
Yeah, that's the problem. I know the one she's got is very simple and basic. It's a flip phone. It's got actual buttons. You open it to answer. You close to hang up, and the battery lasts a week. So perfect for just making phone calls or getting text. But that's what they're dropping. They won't provide coverage for it anymore. And I know the smartphone, I think she's going to be so frustrated with the fact that the battery only lasts a day that you have to swipe to answer. I think it's just going to be very irritating. Over.
Oh, well, we have to learn how to use it, Vic. I don't think, they say you can teach old dog new tricks. I don't think they can. Okay, Vic, you have a good day. We'll catch you next week, buddy.
All right, 7-3, I can. WB2RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. And let's get up into Connecticut. Good morning, Leroy. N1 Fox Golf, November, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. It's a beautiful, sunshiny morning here and 36 degrees, and you're a 5'9 plus, Vic. Over.
Oh, very good. Nice signals today. I'm glad that we can routinely hear each other these days, Leroy. We've got similar temperatures, but it's quite overcast, and we'll see what happens as this front passes over, if anything. Good to hear you today. Anything else?
Nothing more, Vic. I'm just waiting for that warmer weather, that's for sure. Back to net.
Yeah, I would. I'll feel better about working on the farm equipment, changing oil and lubricating and all that stuff. If I'm not out there trying to do it in a coat. 7-3. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Last one on this list, and then we'll take another one. I believe that was K1 Echo Sierra Lima. If I'm right, that's Dave. Good morning.
Yeah, QSL, Vic, that's true. That's Dave here in New Boston, southern New Hampshire, near Manchester. Probably, well, it's kind of an unusual weather day out there with everybody today. Here, we're not expecting any of that storm stuff that's going by you guys down there. About 33 degrees right now, headed to 45, but not any snow, rain, or otherwise. And I'm just spending the morning trying to put together an old clock kit, a little LED clock kit that I got years ago, and like right now I'm finding all the instructions are in Chinese, so I'm trying to sort out the parts and also even read them. And those little resistors are getting tinier and tinier as I get older. So that's about it from here.
Okay, Dave. Dave, up in New Boston, New Hampshire. What kind of kit was that? Explain that to me again. Over.
Yeah, it's one of those little LED clock kits. It's very simple LED clock, but I've had it for I don't know how many years in the package that I got it from. I don't even know where I got it from. So I decided, I'll put this together. But man, those resistors are small looking compared to what I thought they were. But so far, only Chinese information. So I've managed to sort out the parts by ID. Now I just have to marry them to the circuit board.
All right, well, that's cool. Back in the 70s, there was, I remember the company, Silver Dollar Sales, SD Sales, made the little clock kit. It was just a package of 7-segment LEDs and a little display board and a little, and one of those where they had the LSI integrated circuit that had all the clock functions on it. And you could, I think it might have even come with push buttons for setting the hours and the minutes. But those are very popular. They cost like $15 for the little kit, the bag of parts, you know. And boy, those were popular. I made a bunch of those as gifts. And well, it's kind of cool that you found that. Nice to get it built. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you this morning. Anything else, over?
Yeah, the only other one I have, or I have a lot of little clock kits because I like putting them together, but my favorite is one I got probably about 1978, and it has a vacuum fluorescent display. It still works. It's beautiful, beautiful kit in a wood case and all. I got it at San Mateo Electronics in the San Francisco Bay Area. So anyway, fun stuff to do. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. WA4THRK wants to know.
All right, Dave, very good. Yeah, that's similar vintage. I was so into that I even built one myself. Etched my own circuit board, made it into an alarm clock, had all sorts of neat functions on it, including the ever-needed snooze button on top. And that was my alarm clock for many years. So it was cool. Clock kits, yeah. That's when they started making really useful things in large-scale integrated circuits, and we just had to hook up to them. 7-3, K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Dave, and we'll do another call-up after I remind you. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call me.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Juliet Yankee. Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
All right, I got a couple of mobiles in there. Juliet Charlie Bravo mobile. Who was the other mobile?
Kilo 1 Victor Yankee United.
All right, one ending in United Mobile. Was there another one? All right, I got those two. Got NA1X, Juliet Yankee, K1 Echo Mike Whiskey. Who are the others?
Mike Echo Juliet.
All right, and Mike Echo Juliet. All right, well, let me get the mobiles first. W3JCB Mobile. Good morning, Charlie. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. I hope everything is going well over there in Bear Gap. 35 degrees here near Reno. And we had a nice covering this morning, but it's all melted off and looks like it might be a little bit of blue sky behind them clouds. So 30316 for the roster, and I won't hold it. Say 7-3 to you, and have a great day.
All right, Charlie, good copy from northwestern PA up in Reno, W3JCB Mobile, 30316 on the list. Yeah, that's the front that's just getting here. They were afraid it might have some ice, maybe a trace of snow or sleet. So far it's doing nothing, and it's of course, wherever the clouds are, it'll probably be at least 30 minutes before whatever is coming out of them gets to the ground, because the radar is looking up 10,000, 15,000 feet, I think, from where I am. Anyway, Charlie, nice mobile signal. Anything else, over?
Nope, that'll do it. Yeah, we had a strip of snow over last couple of days, but it's pretty much all gone. So take care. 7-3. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
All right, 7-3, Charlie. That's W3JCB Mobile. I'll clear with him. Next one up, the mobile ending in United. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times, please. Good morning. Better get back on the other antenna. The mobile station with the call ending in United. Give me that call a couple of times, please. Good morning.
Yes, it's Kilo 1 Victor Yankee United. Kilo 1 Victor Yankee United. Copy?
Yes, sir. Ron, K1 VYU, Victor Yankee United. And are you mobile near Westbrook or somewhere else? Over.
I'm mobile in Sabres Point, Connecticut, looking over the Connecticut River and Long Island Sound, and wishing for a early boating season so I can get out here and go fishing. So back to you.
All right, very good. Well, yeah, everybody's ready. You know, seasons are just as long as they can be without getting too uncomfortable. We're ready for the next one when they're about to run out, and I think everybody's ready to see a real spring show up. Even though we didn't have a lot of snow this winter, it's something else. Well, so hopefully you'll be fishing soon. They've had articles in the paper about stocking the creeks already, I think, Ron. Anything else we can do for you today?
That's it. We'll be monitoring, and thanks for letting me in here. Back to you. Kilo 1, Victor Yankee United, Sabres Point, Connecticut.
All right, K1VYU up in Connecticut Mobile. I'll clear with Ron, and we'll start getting the rest of the list in here. Good morning, Joe. NA1X, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic. WA4THR. This is NA1X in Agawam, Massachusetts. My E-Cars number is 10099. We got about 40 degrees and very little wind for a change, so it feels nice. And I hope everything is okay with you and your family. Back to you.
We are doing great, Joe. Thanks for that. Yeah, the wind is really what made it so uncomfortable. Even though the temperature never got out of the 30s, so it's technically it's cold. The wind just made it so much worse, and it got to be pretty strong at times. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Anything else?
Nothing else, Vic. You have a wonderful day, and let's pray for some nicer weather coming up really soon. I hope so. I got a lot of things I want to do outside. 7-3, NA1X clear.
I'm with you, sir. NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up, AB4JY. Good morning, Glenn. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn. E-Cars number 40044, and I'm talking to you from Bedford where it's 51 degrees, and I'm not sure which way this thing's going today. I think we've got they're calling for a front to move through here and maybe get cooler for a short period of time, maybe just for a day. So anyway, I'm with everything you said. I'm ready for spring. I just discovered a little glitch in one of my antennas that I'm kind of anxious to get out there and get to working on, but that wind takes all the fun out of even antenna work. Anyway, good signal like always, 509 here in the Bedford. Have a great day. Thanks for what you do, and I'll talk to you later. AB4JY, back to that.
All right, Glenn. Glenn's down in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the list, and I think we're supposed to get warmer. I heard guys in southeast Virginia are supposed to be up in the like upper 70s or something like that tomorrow. So I'm assuming that this front is a warm front. It'll be nicer on the backside. We'll just have to see. Anyway, Glenn, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. All right.
Okay, 7-3. Have a great day.
All right, 7-3. Clear with AB4JY. Next one up is up in Maine, K1 Echo Mike Whiskey. Don, good morning, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, Vic. You got a bit nice signal up in the Maine today. Just thought I'd stop by and say good morning. Don't know what the temperature, I didn't look this morning, but yesterday it was 18, and it's time for that stuff to get out of here. Our snow is about all gone in this particular part of the state, so I'm kind of looking forward to it warming up a little bit. So with that, I'll say 7-3. You have a nice day, and thank you for what you do. K1EMW.
All right, Don, good signal. Nice audio today, too. K1EMW up in Turner, Maine. Yeah, all of our snow has been gone for a bit. We got several warm days, got up into the upper 70s even, and even the snow banks have all melted away. So we're in pretty good shape. It's just that get the temperatures up, a little sunshine. That's what we're looking for. But then I'll be complaining about having to cut the grass every week. So maybe just be happy where I am. Don, we'll see you later. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, Vic, and it's a nice sunny day here, but it's still a little chilly. K1EMW clear.
All right, that's K1EMW, Turner, Maine. Clear with Don. Last one up, KM4 Mike Echo Juliet down in North Carolina. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Huntersville, North Carolina, and my name is Jeff. We have about 46, 47 degrees. It's been kind of hanging around that area pretty much all morning. It may get up to 50 or so, but anyway, right now, I think it's about 48. Anyway, kind of cloudy, overcast. Got a great signal on you. And the gentleman up in Bedford, I wasn't sure what state that was in, and I think you or he said it, but I had a great copy on him. I guess he was 10 over. And he had a great sound. You're every bit 5'9". Go ahead.
All right, very good, Jeff. Yeah, that's Glenn. He's in Virginia. Bedford is in the southern part of Virginia. Actually, I'm a little surprised you're hearing him as well as you are, because he's not all that far from you. Let's see, AB4JY 292, you're 442, so he's like 150 miles from you. But the band is better short these days, so that's a good thing. Anyway, anything we can do for you this morning?
Negative. I didn't realize he was that close. Yeah, he had a great signal on me. No, I just wanted to check in. I appreciate what you do. You do a great job as always. I'll give it back to you and let you pick up some of these other fine folks. For Kilo, Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina. I'll say 73.
All right, 7-3, Jeff. KM4 MEJ, Huntersville, North Carolina. We'll clear with Jeff and remind you that you're listening to E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Kilo Yankee Echo
Golf Bravo Whiskey
India Quebec Bravo
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta
Alpha Bravo
Papa Golf Tango Delta
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, I got a bunch, and I missed a bunch, but here's the ones I got. I got one with Yankee Echo. I got Golf Bravo Whiskey, India Quebec Bravo, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, Foxtrot Bravo, Papa Golf Fox, I think. Who were the ones I missed?
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Fox Tango Delta.
Kilo Alpha Bravo and one ending in Tango Delta. I coughed there and tripped the box while that one was coming. If I missed anybody still. All right, let me get them like I've got them. The one with Yankee Echo. Come on in, WA4THR.
THR, this is Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. Good morning to you, Vic, and name here is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo. My number is 3522, 30522, and I'm in northwestern Pennsylvania, near the town of Knox, not too far from you just spoke to Charlie from up in Reno, and I good friends with him, so I figured I'd jump in and say hello as well. And I see you're from near Bear Gap. I used to go out there many times to see the whaleback. With that, we'll turn it back to you, Vic. This is AA3YE.
All right, Joe, AA3YE, and let's see. When you checked in with me before, which has been about 4 months ago, you were in Elk City. Is that a better location than Knox, or is Knox the best description? Over.
Elk City is the little village between the towns of Shippenville and Knox, and that's really where I'm from, Elk City. It was an oil boom town back in 1877. There was about almost 10,000 people here at one time. Now there's only about 15 houses, but it's just a little ghost oil patch town from the late 1800s, and but it's halfway between the towns of Shippenville and Knox, and I have a Knox address, but I live halfway in between.
All right, very good. And well, I know how that works. Bear Gap is, you don't even know you've been there when you can see the signs 1 mile to Bear Gap, and you go, well, where was it? It was an intersection. There's an old stone hotel where they used to change stage coach horses and and put people up for the night, but not much else there anymore. And if you draw a 2-mile circle around the center of Bear Gap, you might get 350 people. So I understand the out in the middle of nowhere stuff, Joe. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Nice big signal from Elk City. Anything else?
Nope, that's all. You have yourself a great, and thanks for running E-Cars.
All right, thank you. AA3YE, Elk City, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, another Pennsylvania. Good morning, Keith.
Good morning, Vic. How are you doing today? Staying warm. Yesterday I got out and took the dog out. It was 19 degrees, and I went, whoa. Over.
Yeah, it was cold, and we were down into the low 20s again this morning. I think 22 or so, something like that. So I'll be glad to get out of that. I'd like to just stay above freezing, let the ground dry out, and start moving into spring. Everybody's kind of ready for that, I guess. Keith, anything we can do for you today?
Nope, just checking in, and I got motivated. I got my indoor seed started last night, and spring's got to be around the corner. Actually, it looks like it's a few flurries out there now, so I don't know. This global warming is over.
Okay, well, it's I didn't quite get with that. I'm getting some of the we got the net control up on mid-cars who likes to run 4 kilohertz wide, so I'm getting a lot of bleed in at the lower end of the signal. But we've got you on the list anyway, Keith, and I think you must be on the 891 and not the G90. Is that right?
Correct. On the 891 with an infed half-wave dipole, about 20 feet, sloping down to about 6 feet. Over.
Well, it's doing a good job. I've got an infed that I've sitting here behind me, all coiled up. If the weather would just moderate a bit, I'm gonna get out there and get up on the roof and replace another antenna with that one. 73 Keith. That's the KC3 GBW in Stewartstown, PA, only 74 miles away. I'll clear with Keith. Next and up is India, Quebec, Bravo, and is that Wayne? WA4THR.
Hello, Vic. WA4THR. K9 Itchy Quilted Blanket. Handle is Kirk. Kilowatt India Romeo Kilowatt Vic. And I'm located in Westminster, Maryland, about 16 miles due south of the Gettysburg National Battlefield. So that'll give you a good idea where I am. And Vic, just want to say good morning. We got 32 degrees. I'm like you. Bring in the warmth. I got a lot of work to do in that yard, Vic. I don't know about you, but I got a lot of branches to clear. Going to be mowing here in about another week to 10 days, I would guess. And the birds are sick of the freezing weather as well. Anyway, I noticed on QRZ a picture of you with a crystal radio. It made me smile. I remember building one of those when I was in Cub Scouts and fascinated that with a few turns of wire and a safety pin used as a needle on a razor blade to do the detection, you could actually pick up a radio signal. Boy, that was fun stuff. Back to you, Vic. WA4THR, K9IQB.
All right, Kirk, nice to meet you. This is our first time, I believe, and you're over S9. Big signal from down in Westminster, Maryland. You'll have to tell me what you're running, and I'll have to point out, I've got to change that picture one of these days. That's not me. That's actually a visitor using my little radio, but if you keep scrolling down, you see a lot of pictures of me. So from being a teenager up until much more recent, but it's another gray-haired old man, that's for sure. But it wasn't me. Anyway, what are you running there, Kirk? Over.
Hey, Vic, I just scrolled down and I saw you. You're every bit as good looking as the guy that I saw at the top of the page. Hi. But he looks very tickled pink. He's hearing something with those headphones on. Anyway, what I'm running here, Vic, is a Yaesu FTDX1200 driving a old Pentec Centurion amplifier with a couple of 3-500 Zulus in the back end, and I'm running, I don't know, about 500 to 600 watts right now, 500 or 600 watts into an N-fed, 135-foot N-fed antenna, Vic. Roger?
All right. Well, it's working very well. So that's a good job there, Kurt. Yeah, he was, and that was. I mean, we had all sorts of cool stuff. We had SDR radios. We had QRP rigs working loops. We were working digital communications and voice communications. What people got excited about was hearing AM radio stations on the crystal radio. And everybody was like, I can hear it. How about that? And there's no batteries, there's no plug. It's just powered by the air. So they always like it. And that's the most popular thing at our little ham radio booth every year, it seems like. Kirk, nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again soon, okay?
Roger,
Kilowatt
Vic.
3 Hotel Juliet, Quebec,
and look forward to talking
K3HJQ.
to you again. 73, sir, thank you for what you do, and have a great day. WA4THR, K9IQB.
All right, 73, Kirk. K9IQB in Westminster, Maryland. I'll clear with Kirk. Next one up, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta in Jamestown, PA. Getting a lot of Pennsylvanians today. Don, how are you?
I heard you there.
Hey, Vic, hope everything's going well for you there. This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, and we're up here in northwest Pennsylvania. We did have a little bit of freezing rain last night. Temperature is currently in the mid-30s, and we're looking to get up around 60 degrees today. So that'll be nice. Get some warmer temperatures up here. And so it's all coming your way, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, the warmer temperatures would be nice. The front is apparently over us. I see nothing going on out there out the window right now. No sleet, rain, hail, or snow, but no sun either. Anyway, Don, good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you? Over.
That's it, Dick. Just checking in for the numbers, my friend. So you take care. God bless everybody, and enjoy the rest of the week and the upcoming weekend. 73, Vic. Talk to you all later. Take care. Whiskey United 3 Delta, back to net control. Thanks.
All right, 73 Don. WU3D in Jamestown, PA. I'll clear with Don. Next and up had Foxtrot Bravo in the suffix, WA4THR.
Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
All right, HKO Mobile, hang in there. I'll get to you in a few minutes. The Victor Echo 3, I lost you there. Give me that call again, WA4THR.
Yeah, you're...
The QSB is pretty dramatic, and it might be more than just atmospheric. I don't know. I get the Victor Echo 3 Oscar, and then it just goes. It's down in the noise. Let's give it one more shot, and if other stations could listen, I could probably use a relay. Give me that one more time, the Victor Echo 3 Oscar something. Oh, okay. VE3 Oscar November Victor in London, Ontario. I think you said you were QRP. Give me your name and tell me what you're running. Over. Okay, I got to Chris, and I think you said 1 watt, but it's touch and go, Chris. But I'm glad we got you in here. Thanks for your patience, and we'll look forward to better conditions. Get you again. It's always interesting to talk to the lower power stations. VE3 ONV up in London, Ontario. I'll clear with him. And if the other stations will pause, I'll see if he needed something special. I had a mobile kind of breaking in line there. November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. Jeff, good morning. WA4THR. Okay, Jeff, no problem. I just, I wasn't quite taking a list yet. Still had about 3 to go on this one. But you never know. Particularly a mobile might have an issue that they need to get in. So I wanted to be sure. And no problem hearing you today from the LaRue, Ohio, 8271 on the list. Anything else? You as well. Thank you. N8HKO Mobile. I'll clear with Jeff. Now back down. I had Papa Golf Foxtrot. I think that's Archie's. Good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. You are correct. November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Archie in Chichester, New Hampshire. No, just checking in. Take up some space on your log. Good signals today. Little chilly, little breezy, but you still got to get stuff done. Over.
Yeah, I'm kind of dragging my feet on getting stuff done outside, though, Archie. And I hadn't talked to you since last August, so nice to catch up with you. You may be the strongest one I've heard today, about 15 over 9, over.
Roger, you are tickling the exact same digits up here. No, you're strong, so Ed stopped in and say hi. I didn't know it'd been that long. Well, glad to be back in and catch you today. 7-3s and take care. You got another busy one going, Vic. Have a good one.
All right, 7-3, Archie. That's N1PGF up in Chichester, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Archie. Next and up, KB2KAB in Staten Island. Good morning, David.
Good morning, sir. David here, 20452 for the left. 36 degrees, sunny. Hope everybody enjoys their day. We'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a relay.
All right, very good, David. Yeah, you never know. That's the bands are getting better. We really depended on relays there for a while. They're getting better and people can hear each other, but it's like that QRP station. I was just about ready to call for that because I wasn't getting enough to get him, but we finally were able to copy him, so that's good. All right, David, and I'm glad some people have got sun. I'd like to see that. Anything else, over?
Roger that. You take care. Have a great day, and everybody on the net. 7-3 from KB2KAB.
All right, 7-3. KB2KAB, Staten Island, New York. I'll clear with David. Last one on this list, and then we'll be taking another one. Had Tango Delta in the suffix, WA4THR.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Fox Tango Delta.
Kilo Charlie 2, Fox Tango Delta, and I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. The name here is operator today is Dom, Delta Oscar Mike. We're located in Albany, New York at the State Emergency Operations Center. Just firing up some radios here and figured what good place to check than to come down here to E-Cars and say hello to everybody. Back to you.
All right, very good, Don. Well, nice to meet you. And the radios are doing well. Nice big signal. What's your call? I'll just add that to the list here, over.
Sure. My call is Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Tango Juliet.
All right, very good. And nice. First time I've talked to the New York State EOC Center. What is the radio, over?
We have a multitude. Today is the FT5000, and that's driving an Alpha 9500 amp. And I believe, if I look at the patch panel, I'm using a 90-foot folded terminated dipole antenna right now.
Oh, wow. You all are well equipped. I guess as the state EOC, that's not unusual. I know our local EOC center struggles with an ancient ICOM 706 and a remotely tuned infed, and it struggles, particularly where it's located, because the noise level is like 10 over 9. So anyway, it's all working, Don. Nice to meet you, over.
Oh, Roger. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we have 3 of these stations that are clones. There's a FT9000 station in here too. That multitude of antennas every which way, beams, wires, dipoles, everything you name it. So we're just firing stuff up a few times a week and like to burn the dust off in case that day comes. We need to talk to people. Where a better place to come than E-Cars, and you're doing a great net. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll be standing by for a little bit before I got to go do some other duties today here. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Fox Tango Delta 73. Thank you.
All right, very good. Well, nice to meet you, and we'll look forward to doing it again real soon. That's KC2FTD up at the New York State Emergency Operations Center, and Don KC2VTJ on the horn. I'll clear with Don, and let's see, that's the list. So I'll be taking another one. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and of course, if you have emergency traffic or something like that at any time, that'll take precedence. But anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Juliet, Quebec. K3 HJQ checking in.
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango.
Bravo, Juliet Golf. Oscar. Kilo Foxtrot 2, Hotel Papa.
Golf, Hotel Oscar.
Oh, what a big pileup. All right, I got a lot of partials. So if you recognize yourself in there, well, I see I got one twice there. But here's what I got. K3 Hotel Juliet, Quebec, Uniform Zulu, Zulu Yankee, Oscar Tango, November Charlie Papa, KF2 Hotel Papa, Golf Hotel Oscar. Okay, did I miss anybody?
November, Papa, November. Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, November, Papa, November, Bravo, Juliet Golf, and Lima Delta Mike. All right, let's run with this list then. That's probably going to take me pretty close to the end anyway. First up, K3 Hotel Juliet, Quebec. First time we've talked. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning to everybody on the net here today, and this is K3HJQ. My name is Larry, and I live in Seneca, Pennsylvania. Seneca, Pennsylvania. The E-Cars number is 30778. 30778. And I just wanted to get on and get a good signal report here today from you. And I've been listening here for quite a while, and you've got quite a net going there, and you're doing a great job. And I wanted to make a comment about the Crystal Radio. That's how I got into amateur radio. I had a little Crystal Radio set, and I was visiting a ham radio operator, first time I'd ever seen or heard of anything like that. And he said, hey, I can take your Crystal Radio and I can turn that into a ham radio. I said, you can? He says, yeah. And he did. And I started picking up a few local ham radio stations. Now, isn't that something? Back to Net Control. This is K3HJQ.
Yeah, it kind of dates you too, Larry, because that meant they were running AM, which puts you back in the probably late 50s, early 60s, I'm guessing. Was that right? And tell me what you're running now. Over.
Yes, that's right. I was licensed in 1959, KN3HJQ, and I am running now ICOMS 7610, and I'm driving Maritron ALS 600 amplifier. And how am I doing at your location today?
Well, you're right tied with the biggest signal I've had today, Larry, about 15 over 9. So very good. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I picked up a local ham radio operator just because, he was strong enough and and I was close enough back when they were running AM on my little Crystal Radio. And then I really got interested in it when I built a little 3-tube regenerative radio from Night Kit. That really got me kicking toward getting on with the ham radio operators. Anyway, Larry, nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again. Over.
Okay, yes, thank you very much, and thank you for the good signal report there. And I appreciate you sitting in the big chair there today. You're doing a good job. Got a great signal coming in here into Seneca, Pennsylvania. We're located up here near Franklin, Oil City, Clarion, and in that area of western Pennsylvania. So I noticed that western Pennsylvania, it seems to be, what do you want to say? It seems to be well covered here for us today, and many of the operators, Charlie and Joe, getting on. I know both of them. They're in our local ham radio club. And so that's a good thing. We're getting on today. Thank you very much, K3HJQ. Back to Net Control.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's nice. That's a magic distance here. People out at about between 100 and 150 miles or so, 168 miles in your case. That's a good propagation range today. All right, Larry, nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again. K3HJQ 30778 in Seneca, PA. I'll clear with them. Next and up had Uniform Zulu in the suffix. Come on in, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on E-Cars, WA4THR. This is K3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, I'm located here in Bellefonte, PA. My E-Cars number is 3999, or 3999, and you got quite a lot of stations in there. It sounds almost like a DX, a rare DX pile up there, Vic, but that's a good thing. Glad to hear a lot of stations in there. Won't keep you. Got 32 degrees here and some rain, and also some changing over to snow back and forth a little bit. That's about it from here. Your signal is 20 over. You're sounding really good, and we'll let you carry on there. WA4THR from K3UZ.
Yeah, Bill, big signal from you in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania as well. 399 on the roster. Yeah, it keeps you have to keep kind of a sharp to try to pick out bits of calls. And a lot of times I'll get messed up where I'll combine pieces of one call with pieces of another. So I try to get as much as I can that is sequential from a single voice and get it on the list. Anyway, Bill, we'll see you later. 7-3.
73, Vic. Take care.
All right, here with K3UZ in Bellefonte, PA. Next one up had Juliet, Quebec in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR. Oh, maybe not. Was there a JQ or something that sounded like that? Oh, I've already got him. That was K3HJQ. That was at the top of the list. All right, let's get the Zulu Yankee. How about you, WA4THR?
Oh, okay. Appreciate it, Vic. How about Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee? I guess that'd be me. But anyway, we're doing well. 51 degrees down this way in Apex, North Carolina. Clear sky. Well, actually, partly cloudy skies right now. Not expecting any rain. And I'm going to give Signal Link a call about 4 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. You think there might be still an issue with that? Well, I'm sure they can help. I hope so. If you're not getting, or if it's not recognizing it, yeah, it could be. The one thing I'd make sure is change your USB cable. Just make sure that that's not what it is that's causing the problem. Because I've gotten caught where you plug in a USB cable out of your drawer, and it's one of those designed only for charging. No data lines connect, so it won't ever connect to anything. So good luck with it. Anyway, Rocky, good luck with that what you're doing. Your project, that's the word I was thinking of. Good luck with it, over.
Okay, appreciate it, Vic. Yeah, the USB cable works real well on the IC7300, so it's good to go. Something wrong with the Signal Link, I believe. But anyway, we're going to find out today, hopefully, after my dermatologist appointment, which I won't even talk about. Appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Rocky, I just had a dermatologist appointment for the first time ever. At my wife's insistence, we needed to go have skin checks since we're getting of that age. And it turns out I have a condition that is so rare that the dermatologist had never seen it before. He had read about it, and it's benign. So I guess that makes me special. I don't know. Anyway, see you later, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next one up had Oscar Tango in the suffix. Come on in, WA4THR.
Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango. How you doing, Vic? Just wanted to stop in and say good afternoon or good morning, whatever it is. E-Car's number is 20685. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Bruce. Nice to hear you. K2AOT up in Syracuse, 20685. And I haven't talked to you in almost a year, so nice to hear you in here. What can we do for you?
I've got nothing for the nut. Just wanted to say good morning. So I'll let you get on with what you're doing. Go ahead, Vic.
All right. I like that classic radio on your QRZ page. It popped up when I logged you in, Bruce. It looks good. K2AOT in Syracuse. I'll clear with him. Next one up, KD8 November Charlie Papa in Ohio. Good morning, Matt.
KD8 NCP, Matt in Sylvania, Ohio. Good morning, Vic.
Okay, good to hear you, Matt. I thought I heard another station in there. Was there a contact? Oh, not hearing them now. All right. Everything going okay out there? Everybody talks about seeing sunshine. What are you looking at, over?
Well, we're supposed to go to 75 today. It's currently 42. Wind off of Lake Erie, which is 42 degrees. So if that wind doesn't change to the south, we're going to remain about 42, but they're saying mid-70s.
They were suggesting that. Now they're saying we might get to the 60s tomorrow, but sounds like what you're reporting, but we better not hold our breath for it. Anyway, good to hear you, Matt. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, thanks for checking me in. Hey, just a couple of things real quick here. I go for a skin scan from my dermatologist here in a couple of weeks, and I started mine after they found a basal cell carcinoma a couple of months ago, and now I'm on the 6-month schedule, and I had a squamous cell removed on my ear last year, so those are real important to get in. I'm on every 6 months. Anyway, thanks for checking me in. Have a great day, everybody. KD8MCP Matt, 73.
Yeah, that's why we did that. We had the visiting nurse come in and say, yeah, it's probably time for you guys to be doing that because you're out on the farm, you're out in the sunshine. and you probably need to get some of that checked. So they did. Anyway, we'll see you later, Matt. KD8NCP, Sylvania, Ohio. I'll clear with Matt. And let's go get Dan down in Fisherville, KF2HP. I hadn't talked to you since back in January. Dan, what's up? Over.
Good morning, Vic. Everybody on the net, this is KF2HP. Name's Dan, Delta Alpha November 20167 for the roster. We're at 72 degrees. Going to be a nice day today. Getting all geared up and ready to go out and do some yard work, clean up this afternoon. Other than that, looks like we're going to enjoy the day. And then tonight around 8 o'clock, we're going to have some foul weather move in, rain. Temperatures are going to go back down to traditional stuff about this time of year. So that's the story here, Vic. And yeah, good deal on the going to the dermatologist there. That's something that's important. Now I agree with that. So with that, I'll say 73s. Everybody stay safe and healthy. KF2HP back to net.
All right, Dan, very good. Yeah, I guess it is. They've got me coming back in a year. I did have one of those basal cell things, but they said, you know, the whole process of taking a biopsy takes care of it anyway. It removes it, so you're good. KF2HP, Fisherville, Kentucky. We'll clear with Dan. Next up in Corey, PA. We're getting a lot up in northwestern PA today. W3GHO. Good morning, WA4THR.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
KACOQ, check me in before your time to go, Vic.
Give me the call again, and phonetically I missed that.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie, Oscar, Quebec. Hello from West Virginia.
Gosh, I hadn't talked to you in forever and a day there, Kyle. Good to hear you. K8COQ, Mason City. We'll catch you later. All right, back to Golf Hotel Oscar. Jerry, you still there? The station calling, you'll have to hold on. I've still got 3 to go, and next net control's waiting. November, Papa November. How about you, WA4THR? Oh, maybe not. Bravo Juliet Golf. You there, Joe?
Yes, I am. Good morning, Vic. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, 10405. Sunny here in Pittsfield, about 33 degrees. And I've got the rest of the week off, and I'm not going to do much, Roger.
Well, that's a good plan. I find myself taking that option more and more these days. The not going to do much is well on my list of things. In fact, I keep having to redo my list of things because it keeps running over. Joe, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yes, sir. Take care. Good luck. 7-3, the rest of your net, all that other good stuff. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. And, yeah, we're right at the end. I got 1 to go, and then we'll be changing net controls. And by golly, there he is, W8LDM. Mike, how copy? WA4THR.
WA4THR, the group, beginning to clear off. There we had a little freezing rain overnight, and that's all gone now. It's 40 degrees. We're going to get 61 to 55 later on today. Now there's up to maybe a thunderstorm tonight, so we're going to have a couple days of rather mild weather, but a little on the unsettled side. I got you in that tape. No problem at all on the copy. Thanks for picking yourself, Vic. I know we're overtime. We'll say 73 to you, and you have a great day. WA4THR in the group, W8LD.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, we're right in the middle of the radar returns for the precipitation, which is showing us snow, but nothing is happening at ground level here, so we'll see. And when it passes, things should get better. Good to hear you today, Mike, and we'll talk to you later. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with him. That'll clear out my list, and thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Jack is standing by to pick up the service. Give him a call and start him off real busy like I've been. KD4IZ, are you ready, sir? WA4THR.
Well, I'm not ready to go crazy, but I'm ready. Good to hear you, Vic. Things are rolling this morning. Hopefully, folks can hear and follow some of the net instructions. It makes it a little easier to copy people when they're not all piling on. But we deal with this anyway. Sounded good, Vic. All is cool.
All right, very good. Well, have a great shift. 7-3, everybody. Have a great week, and we'll catch you later. KD4IZ, all yours. WA4THR.
WA4THR, KD4IZ. Thanks a lot, Vic, and we'll catch you on the bounce. I sent you an answer to that query you put out to the group there. I like that, by the way. Okay, got him checked in, and this is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. My e-car's number 40057, and I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is a little spot on the map about 25 miles north of Baltimore, right near the Pennsylvania state line. So any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call Net Control. Okay, none being heard. I'll run the preamble fast as I can, and then we'll get started. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. E-cars operating on 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through Net Control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. I will call for another list very shortly. E-cars is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. I'll point out that mobile and QRP stations have priority. So if you are running mobile or QRP this morning, please let me know. And particularly if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of eCars but would like to join, please refer to the eCars website at www.ecars7255. That's ECARS7255.com. eCars operates from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators, so if you're interested and you're an eCars member, please reach out to Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the eCars website. That concludes morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. My first call, as always, is for mobile and QRP stations. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please space out your calls, speak clearly, and hopefully you'll use some phonetics I understand. KD4IZ listening.
Kilo, Bravo, QRP, WA1 Golf, Papa, Oscar.
Well, that was a perfect mashup. I got a Kilo Bravo 8 something. Let's get you first. Your full call?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa,
Okay, got you. And the other station, please, full call.
QRP, WA1 Golf, Papa, Oscar.
Uniform Sierra Alpha. Are you QRP? Uniform Sierra Alpha, I believe it was. Are you QRP?
Kilowatt Alpha 4, USA. Go ahead.
Are you running QRP or mobile?
No, I'm not.
Okay, hang on. Let me clear the QRP stations and the mobile stations first. Thank you.
Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile. Okay, real good. Got you guys all checked in. Let's run this list real quick here. KB8UGP. That's QRP. Gary, go ahead.
Yeah, this is KB8UGP. Gary over here in Kingston, West Virginia. I just like to step in and say good morning to everybody. And I'd like to thank my fellow hands, the veterans that checked in up there. QRP, WA1 Golf, Papa, Oscar. 75 was there yesterday there for the Vietnam Memorial 50th anniversary night there. It was a really good check-in there. Current temperature right here right now is 47 degrees. Supposed to be up to 72 today here in Kingston. And I think I'm going to take my wife out for a ride today since it's going to be warm there. So I'm going to turn it back to Net Control. I think your call is KD4IZ there. I'm going to turn it back to you there, and I'll say 73's under final there. This is KB8UGP, Gary in Kingston, West Virginia.
Okay, very good, Gary. I just did a double check there. You were running about 5-1 to 5-2, but nice and clear. I was able to copy all the way through the transmission. And thanks for bringing up Vietnam Veterans Day. I am a Vietnam veteran by what was the term, the polite term they called us. Vietnam era veteran. I was in the Coast Guard, so I didn't wind up over in Southeast Asia. They had me floating around in the ice up in the North Atlantic for a few years there. But you know, we all put our turn in and supported you guys and did the best we could. KB8UGP, thanks much. And I've got WA1GPO up next, also a QRP station. How copy?
Okay,
Semper Paratus.
Yeah, you're likewise 5 and 9. Playing about 5 watts here at the present time. They do a 40-meter dipole up on Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Name is Jim. Just wanted to jump in and say hello.
Okay, Jim, very good. Looks like you're in East Falmouth. I think I've got that right. You're about a 5 and 5, not a bad copy at all for QRP. It's working good. What rig are you using, Jim?
It's a little, what do you call it? Naigu, however. It's an X6100. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, those are showing up all over. I guess the price is right. I played with a couple of them, and I wasn't overly impressed with the clarity or the front ends were not as tight as they could be, but they work pretty darn well. They're fun little radio, easy to carry. So if you're doing portable ops with it, you can always have a great deal of fun and not worry about losing an expensive QRP radio. Anyway, Jim, you're sounding good. Anything else for the net, sir?
Yeah, nothing at this time. And yeah, I'm sort of away from a lot of the big QRMs, nothing up near the city. So it seems to be doing okay. It's just something to play with, if you know what I mean. Turn on the 7610 and the high power. 7-3, thanks for letting us jump in. WA1GPO.
Okay, very good. WA1GPO, KD4IZ. Great copy all the way. 5 and 5 to 5 and 6, and nice signal down here into north central Maryland. Let's see. Next on my list, I believe, is Brian, KD4FUN. He's down in the Havelock Cherry Point area. Is that right, Brian?
Hey, good morning, Jack. You got it. I am sitting here in front of my camper, the QTH in Havelock, North Carolina. You're a good 5x9 over 20, Jack. What a great signal. I was reading your bio. We have a lot in common. Appreciate your military service, and I made a mistake. I really should have. I was a corpsman in the Navy. I should have, and I had the opportunity. I should have gone for the biotech field. I did. I wish I hadn't. I wish I had gone and did biotech, but I ended up going into law enforcement. I just retired, but I've been in law enforcement most of my life. But yeah, reading your bio, really neat. And like I said, I don't know what you're running, but you've got a great signal here in the Havelock. KD4FUN, back to you.
Yeah, Roger. That's my stomping ground down there. I actually entered the service from Morehead City at the recruiting station there. I'd been living down the coast for about 3 or 4 months, and the local recruiter said, "Well, if you've got that as an official address, we'll sign you in down here instead of having to wait online up in Greensboro." I think the waiting list to swear in up there was something like I want to say it was either 6 or 8 months at the time I went on board. And that was pretty much true for all the services. Yeah, I did what I did. I did it like everything else I do in my life. I kind of went backwards into it, found out that I enjoyed it, and then after a while I got bored and went on and did something else. And, you know, when you look back at it after all those years, you realize how many different things you've done and how much fun it was altogether. That's the important part. Anyway, Brian, good signal. What you running the mobile there? I didn't write that down last time, but I know we've talked a bunch.
Okay, so you're probably familiar with good old Fort Macon, the Coast Guard station, but my old 706, my Icom was getting old and actually cranky. I still got it on a bench, but this is an Icom 7100 I picked up from a fellow that wasn't really using it. I love it. I do 7100. I do digital with it. I do Vera digital. I have the Icom 4100. I use D-Star, and I see you do some D-Star stuff too. But well, I won't hold it up because I know there's some more out there. But just thank you for letting me check in. I am member 40053, and you have a great day, Jack.
Hey, that sounds good. And the 7100's just doing a great job. Sounds good. I've got one of those in the car too, and it's probably one of my favorite radios, even though it's got the weirdest control head that they ever designed on anything. Drop me an email. Just use the email address on QRZ, and I'll send you some information you might be interested in. Has to do with the 7100. And using D-Star on HF, which is really a trip, you might be interested in checking that out at some point. It's one of those weekend crazy things. Anyway, KD4FUN, KD4IZ, thanks for checking in this morning.
Roger, I'm definitely interested now. I'll drop an email because I have not done D-Star on HF yet. I want to try it out. 7 threes, and I'll catch you down the log. KD4FUN mobile.
Okay, very good. Thank you, and good to hear you this morning. As always, nice signal. You do real well from down there near the water, and that really makes a difference. Let's see. That's the end of my list. Let me develop a regular list of regular check-ins. Gentlemen, please, suffixes only, and please space them out.
Lima
Yankee.
November, Papa, November.
Kilo, 3 uniform.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
November Bravo Yankee QRP.
Charlie Alpha Romeo.
Quebec Mobile.
November X-Ray Zulu.
3 India.
November Bravo Yankee QRP.
Okay, I've got November Bravo Yankee QRP. I don't think anybody else in that group is QRP. Let's see, I also have GLP, PAK. That could have been KAK, but you can correct me when we get there. RGW, good to hear you, Chris, and 3I, also November X-Ray Zulu. So let's go get the QRP stations real quick here. KB2NBY, I believe it is. Ken, is that you? Over.
Roger. KB2NBY, QRP, here in Davenport, New York. A heartfelt semper paratus, one coastie to another. Coast Guard 1970 to 76. I was on the Morgenthau in Saigon Harbor in 1970, and got my discharge papers and such in 1976 at the VA Hospital in Albany. Still a member of the VA Hospital in Albany, though, but that's okay. I spent 9 months in country on the Coast Guard cutter Morgenthau, WHEC 722, and now she's in Vietnam as a Vietnamese Coast Guard cutter. But just had to check in, heard you were in the Coast Guard on the ICOM 705. So with that, on E-Card's number 20233, KD4IZ, KB2NBY.
Okay, Semper Paratus, Ken. Sounds good. And I was on the chase at WHEC 718 and stationed in Boston. She had just got back from her turn down there, and I actually joined her at the yard here in Maryland when they did some refitting and some cleaning up so she could do her North Atlantic tour there. And I was rotated off to go to Governor's Island to teach, so I actually wound up teaching electronics at the school at Governor's Island. And it's funny how things like that happen, isn't it? Anyway, got you logged in. Thanks for checking in. Good signal, 5.3 to 5.4 down here in North Central Maryland. Anything else, Ken?
Sir, no, sir. Just wish you a wonderful day, a safe day, and a healthy day. And, yeah, I've been to the Coast Guard, down there in Baltimore, Maryland. The Morgenthau was there in 1973. So, thank you. And, again, Semper Paratus, KB2NBY, clear.
Yep, Semper Paratus again, and thanks for your service. KB2NBY, clear with you. And let's see, I've got you checked in as QRP. Next on my list, Golf Lima Tango. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, coming to you from Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, northwest Lancaster County, in the town of Ephrata. 36 degrees, and ice pellets are supposedly coming down outside, my weather app said, and that'll change into light rain in about 15 minutes or so. And we're heading up to about 50 degrees today. Tomorrow is getting warmer and significantly warmer. Weird weather, but we'll take it. Good day to stay inside, not much to do outside at this point. And having a little fun here, running the attic antenna at about 230 watts. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 30552. How copy in Maryland?
Well, how about 5.9 plus 5? Attic antenna's working great, Gary, and good to hear you from up there in Ephrata. That's real close, 50 miles. Kind of fun. We got also WN3I will be here in a few minutes, and he's just up the road here in Shrewsbury. So we got long ones and local ones today. It's really good. Well, thanks for checking in. Great to hear you. The rig's working good. The antenna's doing primo. That's the best way to describe it. N3GLT, KD4IZ. Anything else?
No, N3GLT, thank you very much for picking me up. Thanks for what you do. And the attic antenna is an Alpha Delta DXDD. Yeah, just gently working this morning for a little NVIS work. Glad to hear it's doing well. Took me a while to find the right antenna and just the right location up there. Rather large attic. But it's up there, and it's doing its job. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Have fun.
Okay, do the best I can. You do the same. Very good. N3GLT, clear with you. And I have either a PAK or a KAK next on my list. Over. Is there Papa Alpha Kilo?
Alpha Kilo?
Okay, that was it. Yeah, it got lost in the shuffle. Alpha Kilo. Very good. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, phone call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. Just running 20 watts. I'm checking out my portable rig here. I'm out in the backyard running a Zygu G90, 20 watts into a portable dipole on the end of a fishing pole that I use portable, or I'm going to use portable. I'm just running off a battery here, 20 watts on a battery. Kilo Charlie with an antenna on the end of a fishing pole. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Yeah, Roger. I have a similar setup I use with the 705, and it's basically it's a 10-cara style fishing pole. And I've got a nice piece of stealth wire and a little matching unit, and everything works like a champ. It's a lot of fun to get those out. Go to a park bench or carry it up a mountain somewhere and sit on top and make noise. Anyway, KC2AAK, KD4IZ, got you logged in as portable, and you're sounding good. Good 5 and 5 signal, over.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm going to take it up to Algonquin, Maine, up on the beach at Algonquin in a few months here. KC2AAK, thank you very much, sir.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you ought to do real well from right there near the salt water. That always makes a big difference. KC2AAK, Katie4IZ, clear with you. Chris, RGW, how are things up in Vermont?
New Hampshire, sir. Cow Hampshire. How dare you? East of Vermont. Good morning, Jack. Good to hear you. It's been a while since I checked in directly with you. Your strongest signal on the band. You're flying in up here, sounding real good. MBY, you are an S8 solid here on your QRP in the southern New Hampshire. And AAK, you are S9 plus, very solid as well in the southern New Hampshire. Full call, Kilo, Charlie 2, Romeo, Golf, Whiskey. And good to hear you in there, Jack. Just slipping in between business meetings. KD4IZ, KC2, RGW.
Yeah, Roger, Chris. Sorry about that. I did have you move to the west a little bit. I understand for you guys in New Hampshire that can be an insult. So, oh well. I tried. My memory failed me. You know how it is. Anyway, KC2RGW. Chris, you're sounding good as always. Dominating signal, 30 over, loudest one I've heard today, and doing real well here. Got your 21077 lifetime membership and all that good stuff in Deering, New Hampshire. Got it right. KD4IZ.
Hi, Chris.
Yep, real good, Jack. Have a great day. Yeah, people lose track of us. We escape the cities to the hinterlands up here, and people forget about us. 7-3, KC2RGW.
Yeah, 7-3. Sounded like you had somebody that waved at you there, too. Anyway, have a great one. Great to hear you this morning, Chris. It has been a while. Let's see. NBY, I got you. Is there a November X-ray Zulu? Over.
Kilo Delta 2, November X-ray Zulu. Chuck in upstate New York. Unadilla, New York.
Okay, November X-ray Zulu. Don't believe I have you in my logbook, but you showed up. Did you say Chuck? Is that right?
Yep, Chuck.
Got it. Very good. Got you logged in that way. If I remember to type carefully, and Unadilla. Always enjoyed that name. Good fun. I'm sorry, I'm sitting here typing and talking at the same time, which is a disaster for doing both. Charles, Chuck, I believe this is the first time you and I have talked. What you running there, over?
Yeah, I believe this is the first time we've talked too. I've got an 857D Yaesu with a off-center 160 dipole, about 40 feet in the air, and with a YT100 tuner, and running that at 100 watts.
Yeah, and I'll bet you that antenna is oriented so the ends are north-south. Is that right?
Actually, they're northwest and southeast.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm running a off-center fed dipole, and it's set up so that it's not optimal for hearing you, but you were 5 and 4 most of the time there. It'd probably be better than that if they were broadside to each other. Over.
Roger on that. Appreciate the contact, and you're in and out as well, but when you're in, you're 5'9" up here, and when you're out, you're about 5'4". KD2NXZ, back to KD4IZ.
Okay, Chuck, very good. Thanks for checking in this morning, and I'm glad to get you in the logbook. Thanks for your patience going through all this. All right, KD2NXZ, clear with you, and WN3I. Good morning. How are ya?
Contact.
Let's let contact go, and then I'll talk.
Yeah, okay. FGN, go ahead.
Good afternoon there. This is Leroy in November 1, Fox Golf November, Jack. Just wanted to say good morning to you there, buddy. You've got a good signal, 5.9 plus. Nice sunny day up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and 43 degrees. How's my signal, over?
You're about 5 over this morning. Go ahead, Leroy.
Okay, somebody doubled with me, copied me.
Yeah, you were 5 over, not a problem.
Okay, Jack, you take care of it, buddy. I'll let you go there. I know Nate's ready to be taken care of. Over?
Yeah, not a problem. No, he's right up the road. We don't have any trouble hearing each other at all. And, yeah, somebody keyed up, but it didn't bother me at all. I could hear you through the whole thing.
Okay,
I don't know why they bother.
Jack, you take care there, and then we'll
the filters and everything else do their job.
Be clear. Back to
anyway, thanks for checking in with me this morning, Leroy. Got you in the books. WN3I, Nate, how are you? KD4IZ.
Well, top of the morning to you. After I'm done here talking to you, I'm going to go up to the hospital. Carol's surgery was successful. At least that's what the doc says, the surgeon, and now we start the rehab. We'll see. This is the most interesting part, I think, for Carol is to get through the rehab. But anyway, that's starting off today. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, I know you're going to be a great support to her. I'm glad it went well. And Susie and I have been through a hemi-knee. By saying, and I mean I was the support person for that. And she did actually very, very well with that. Might have to have the other knee done, and it might have to be the whole thing, but puts a damper on some of the family hiking activities we like to do. I kind of have been doing it by myself over the last couple of 3 years, although she's been on some long ones with me. So it's this summer. We'll see what happens. We're supposed to go out to Colorado and spend some time with Katja out there, and that'll be good. But hiking is definitely on the schedule for me. Well, take care of Carol. Let me know how things go, and let me know if you have a bit of time here in the week to go show me what's going on over at the township offices there, so I can do the show on Saturday if you aren't going to be available. Over.
Yeah, we got to do that. All right, maybe later today. Let's see what goes on. People keep piling stuff on. WS3U is also off the woodwork here if you happen to put him on the bottom of the list there. See you later. WN3I.
Roger, Roger. Okay, thanks, Nate. And again, glad to hear about Carol. Give her my best and tell her I'm cheering for her. She's got to do it. Susie's been through it, and it's doable, and it makes a huge difference out the other end. WF3U, KD4IZ. Did I miss you in that call?
Yeah, you did. Just walked right over me, but no, we're pretty far apart. That's understandable. Anyway, just wanted to say for the summer at the beginning of all this, talking about the Vietnam vet and you being a Vietnam era vet, so am I. And out of my Air Force Tech School, of 14 people, 12 of them ended up in Vietnam. One guy ended up in Okinawa, and they sent me to Korea instead. So I didn't get down to Southeast Asia, but did serve during that time frame and put in 26 years with the Air Force. So hopefully that counts for something. Also for Nate, give my best to Carol. She's going to have to keep up with that physical therapy in order to keep that knee from stiffening up, and it's going to be a little hard for the first couple of times, but then it gets easier. I wish her the best. Back to you, Jack.
Yeah, very good, George. And yeah, my continual point is not to apologize for not having been sent to Southeast Asia, which I very well could have been. The Coast Guard had several missions down there, as you heard earlier. The Morgenthau, I think, might have been the last one to leave of the Coast Guard cutters when they pulled them out of the Gulf. I don't remember the timelines particularly, but I know the Chase was down there as well. And I missed it by going to school at the Navy Crypto School out in Vallejo. If I had gone directly to the ship, they would have sent me down there. So kind of an interesting experience. I look at it this way. We did our best to support the guys that were there, and some of us got stuck in strange places, like in ice fields up in the North Atlantic. but we were still, we were still part of the effort. And it takes a lot of bricks to build a wall. KD4IZ.
Yes, it does. Also, I just want to mention I was listening to the fellow over in Lancaster County, and he was coming in like gangbusters here as well. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Very, very dominating signal. Very good. And so his that's Gary N3GLT. His attic antenna was killing. For NVIS, I guess he's got it tuned up for what he needs, and that's good. Okay, George, thank you. Thanks for checking in. Got a good list this time. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you and build a new list. This is KD4IZ, net control for e-cars. I'm looking for check-ins, general check-ins, suffixes only. Please try to space it out. KD4IZ.
UFO Mike Fox.
Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Bravo Uniform Delta. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I've got Echo Mike Foxtrot, Bravo Uniform Delta, Juliet Uniform Fox. You know what would really help, and I'll do this again here, is if guys will space it out, do it like you did with your phonetics, but space it out. Give me the last three of your call. KD4IZ.
Papa Yellow Whiskey Mike.
Echo, X-ray, Alpha.
Echo.
There we go. Okay, I'm going to call it there. I got 7 on the list. I'll run that. I've got EMF, BUD, JUF, PLC, MEJ, EXA, and Echo. Back up to the top of the list here. Is that W2EMF?
Yes, sir, it is. Over.
Go right ahead. Do one, Al. How are you?
Hi, thank you very much. This is W2US Studio in New Waterford, Ohio. And I am doing fairly well today. It's a little bit chilly out up here. So I gotta go down and get the newspaper because my wife loves to read the newspaper. It's a very local paper. And they only report the local news. But it's entertaining at times. One of the things that she gets a kick out of is reading the police report. Because being a small local town, the police have some very interesting things to report. Like this guy called the police to report that his son was being fresh and wouldn't go to school. That's what I mean by a local paper. But that's like the rural community of New Waterford. That's about all I got today, John. So I'll turn it back to you. I'd like to take some of those other guys. I missed your name. So if you give me that, I'll appreciate it very much. 8-4-I-7-2-1-1-1.
Yeah, very good. W2EMF, KD4IZ. Al, the name is Jack, and I'm in North Central Maryland. You were 5 and 7 for most of that, nice and copyable. And my only comment about local papers and engaging the police to do things about kids being fresh, I have a similar story to tell actually from my own life, but I won't. I'm surprised the officer didn't volunteer to show up and tell the young fella that he had to be in school. Sometimes that's all it takes. Anyway, take care, Al. Great to hear you this morning, and go get that paper. Bundle up if you need to. It's going to be nicer later today, but it's still pretty ugly here. Anyway, W2EMF, clear with you. Let's see, next on my list, is it W2BUD?
Yep, good morning, Jack. Let me do the pause. Good morning, Jack. This is W2BUD.
And the name here is Warren, but all my friends call me Bud. That's why he went to the vanity call sign. And it's somewhere in the neighborhood of about 40 degrees here this morning, Jack. And sun's shining, it's a gorgeous day. And I was in the Air Force in '68, and like you, I was lucky I didn't have to go to Vietnam. But I was in that era. And E-Cars 20809, I believe that's my E-Cars number, Jack. So I just want to say good morning and add a number to your account. So go back to you, Jack. Good morning. W2BUD.
Yeah, very good, Bud. Gotcha. And Enfield, Connecticut, 20809. Got you in the logbook? Sounded good this morning, 5 and 7 to 5 and 8. Nice and clear down here in Maryland. So propagation is helping us still. It's been a little spotty. I'm seeing, particularly over to the west, I'm seeing some QSB, but stations northeast and southwest of me aren't fading at all. I guess must be some cancellation effect or something weird that has to do with the orientation of my off-center fed dipole. Anyway, you're sounding good, Bud. Thanks for checking in this morning. W2BUD, clear with you, and let's get Juliet Uniform Fox. Go ahead, Charlie. KB3 JUF, are you still there? Over. Well, I heard him, but he went away. Let's see, I'll move on down the list here. Papa Lima Charlie is my next one. Over.
All right, November, hold on.
Are you November 4, Papa Lima Charlie? Go.
Yes, I am, and I'm trying to get an amp going here, but for some reason it's not working. Hold on just a second, okay?
Well, you don't hardly need it. You're 5 and 7 as it is up here, nice and clear.
All righty. Well, anyway, the name here is Phil.
Okay, Phil, got you. Wilson, North Carolina, 4859. We've talked before, I'm pretty sure. Looks like September of last year was the last time we checked in. Thanks for checking in with me. Get your amplifier rolling there when you feel like it. You don't need it to be heard here in Maryland. You're doing real well without it. And for PLC, KD4, I said.
All right. Thanks a lot. There's just some things I need to check here. And for PLC, clear. Thank you.
You're welcome. My pleasure. Take care, Phil. Have a great day. Let's see. MEJ, I know who that is. Go ahead.
Good morning here. Did I miss my turn? The sun is trying to come out, but it's still having a little competition with some of the clouds. But I got a great coffee on mute.
Yeah, Jeff, you're killing it up here. 5 over to 10 over, no problem at all. And nice and clear. Over.
Roger that. Same here. You always have great modulation. You and Sam I'm using the handheld on the 7 to get that. I'm looking for a gas mic, and I'm going to be asking some of you guys to get a common denominator and come up with a solution.
Okay, well, I can tell you very quickly that what I'm using, you may have a little trouble finding. It is a mic I bought years ago, probably 20 years ago, from some music store. They had a pair of knockoffs of the Neumann recording mics, not the big ones, but the little pencil mics. And for the price, I couldn't resist, and I was playing guitar at the time. We needed it for a band that I was working with at the time, and I bought them. They sat in a junk box for a number of years. I pulled it out, one of them out, and started scratching my head and learned how to hook it up through a matching unit for the ICOM radio, and they work like a champ. I know other people use the Heils, and there's some good ones out there that are worth considering. But you can find some great stuff, and I know everybody's got their own voice characteristics dialed in and all that stuff. But Jeff, you sound great. I don't know what you're worried about there. KM4, MEJ, KD4IZ.
Roger that. Well, thanks for the compliment. That line of mic, and I'll do some research on what I come up with. All right, I'll let you get back to the other folks that are waiting until I can send you the receipt, and you have a good and enjoy your day. So much for Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina, 73.
Yeah, 73, Jeff. No, it sounded good, and it, to me, it's not the mic, it's what you do with the mic that makes the difference. If the radio has got a narrow audio filtering system, you're not going to get real hi-fi. Some of them were designed to punch through a lot of noise, and they accent parts of the voice spectrum that don't sound good to your ears, but they get through. I have a separate set of settings that I use when I'm contesting or DXing, and that does a lot of narrowing of my voice and does some other stuff. But here, I don't want people to die having to listen to me sounding like I'm coming from Singapore or someplace like that. Anyway, KM4, MEJ, clear with you, and great to hear you this morning, Jeff. Echo X-Ray Alpha, next on my list, over.
Okay, thanks a lot. N3EXA, N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Name is Brian, Romeo India Alpha November. Home station is in Percy, PA. That's where I'm transmitting indirectly from. That's where the antenna and the transmitter is. I'm on remote setup, and I'm driving between, I left Hershey Medical Center, and now I'm headed down to Gettysburg Area High School to do some work on some equipment there. I do field service, so I'm out running around as usual. And so we're heading south. Got about another 20 minutes, and I'll be in Gettysburg. So the radio is the 991 Alpha Super Loop 80 antenna and remote TX setup. So that's it here, Jack. N3EXA.
Okay, great. N3EXA, KD4IZ. That sounds good. Your setup works very, very well. I know we talked about it before. I'm always astounded by the voice quality and the clarity. And I've always wondered a little bit about the lag time. I know I run a remote here that my dad checks in with from time to time, and from down in North Carolina, he uses my station because he's in an area that is difficult to have any kind of radio that can hear anything because of the RFI. Anyway, you're doing good with that. It's working well for you, over.
Yeah, okay. Thanks. It says today I'm running around 78 milliseconds of latency. Now, I don't know if that's one direction, two direction, I don't know. But 78, 80, and that's kind of long. Usually it's less than that. It's just maybe a bad connection off the phone. I don't know. I'm using a Blue-powered headset, which is Bluetooth to the iPad, and then the iPad's heading over to the phone, so maybe that's all the latency. If I went right to the phone, maybe it'd be better. But it's easier to push the button on the iPad than it is on the phone, which is sort of up on the ventilator here. But yeah, it's fun. It keeps me in tune with what's going on the bands, and it's really enjoyable. So I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I've been a VHF for a long time, and I used to contest a lot heavily on VHF, and I was licensed in '86, and I said, I gotta get on HF. I may lose the only sunspot cycle I have available. So I'm having a lot of fun with it.
And when I'm home, I really enjoy getting on HF now. So it's fun. And luckily, I have some nice antennas up, so that helps. Thanks a lot for being here, N3EXA. Take it easy.
Okay, Brian. Sounded good, and you held up all the way through there. Every once in a while, there's a little drop that just got that sort of reverby sound and a little dropout. So it ain't perfect, but man, I'll tell you, it does real well for what you're doing. That's great. Thanks for checking in. N3EXA, clear with you. And Dennis, A2EE, how are you?
Oh, I'm fine here. I just thought I'd give you a shout. You're booming in here into Batavia, New York, and I'm running about 800 watts, and you're almost 25 over, so keep it up. Over.
Well, I'm pedaling as fast as I can. Thanks for the report. You're 5 over to 10 over. I'm getting a little fade in your direction, which is kind of weird. Up off to the northwest of me, that probably has something to do with all of the aurora and the sun spot activity that we're reaping the benefits of right now. Over.
Yeah, I was watching. I was checking out on the activity on the sun yesterday and seeing what was going on. Right now, you're louder on my NVIS receiving you than you are on the my loop, but that's to be expected with the shift right now going on. It usually happens this time of the day, so I'm glad I kept the NVIS up and running too, because I can switch between them. Right now, I'm transmitting on the loop and receiving you on the NVIS. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you're doing well. You were peaking at 15 over, and the USB would take you all the way down to 7, and then it would go back up. So real interesting shift. You're absolutely right about that. That makes an enormous difference. My alternate antenna is a Titan vertical, and it works really well for a lot of things, but not on 40 meters. It's not an NVIS antenna. It's a long-range antenna. So it's useful for certain things, but not for running the net. AE2EE, Katie 4IZ.
Yeah, I used to have one of those when I had the other house in Poughkeepsie, New York, and they were nice. But that was back in the late 80s and early 90s, and I sold it when we moved up here into Batavia. But I'll let you go. Have a good one. Nice talking to you. Oh, just for your information, 20477, and you're still holding your own, about 10 to 15 over. Talk to you later. AE2EE, back to net.
Okay. Very good, Dennis. Thank you. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for the signal reports there. Nice to know that I'm getting out reasonably well in most directions today, which is a good thing. Let's see. I'm going to back up just a second here, see if Charlie has come back and joined us. KB3JUF, KD4IZ. He's still there, Charlie?
Yeah, how come I missed my turn?
Well, I called you. Go right ahead.
Oh, okay. Thanks for coming back here. KB3JUS in the Poconos. I was out chasing a chicken. I don't know which one. One of them, or maybe it's all of them. She has 3. Well, when I'm sitting here at my shack, there's a window right in front of me. One chicken learns to go up through the window and make a funny face at me and then runs away. And I get so mad. I go out there and then I don't know which one did it. God, it's right. Anyway, good morning. It's the morning. Yeah. Good morning to everybody here. And, tomorrow we're going to put a chameleon MCOM-2 antenna down at the Red Cross Cancer House in Stroudsburg. figure out how to string it up. It might be a sloper. I don't know. The one tree we were going to use is on another property, so we can't use that. I might attach it on one end to a power line. No, I can't do that. We'll figure it out. We'll have a party tomorrow. Hey, thanks for doing the net here. This is KB3JUS. Back to it.
Okay, Charlie. Real good. No, don't put an antenna on a power pole. Not unless there's nothing on the power pole. And then it's not a power pole. It's just a telephone pole stuck in the ground. Anyway, the Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania township office setup is one that took a lot of doing to get just right, but they've got a little tower up and have run things off to various parts of the property that the township office is on, so that works. And that's good. And the one that we have down in Baltimore, actually in Towson, which is Baltimore County, is on the roof of one of the county buildings down there. And I'm not sure what the HF antenna is up to anymore. I need to check in on it. We haven't been doing drills with HF, and we need to get all that equipment back up online now that we've reactivated the unit down here. Anyway, Charlie, take care. Have a great one, and we'll talk to you later. This is KD4IZ and Clear with KB3JUF, and I'm looking for additional check-ins. I'm going to call for mobile and QRP stations only. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please call KD4IZ. Okay, none heard. I'm coming up 5 minutes to the hour, so only can take a few more check-ins. Let's get some general check-ins. Space it out, please, gentlemen.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Yeah. Okay, Delta Victor United and Bravo Juliet Golf. Bill, let me go ahead and get Bravo Juliet Golf, and who knows, we might even be able to turn over on time. BJG, go ahead.
Thanks, Jack. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. I am Joe in New Hampshire. And the E-Cars number up here, 10405. Copy?
Roger, the 10405. Joe, you and I have apparently never talked before, or if we have, I screwed up the logging and didn't save it because it didn't pop up in the logbook here. But I'm going to go ahead and get you logged in and put all the specifics into the setup here. I've got your 10405, and thanks for your membership. What's up today, Joe?
Not much, Jack. The reason you don't, I don't think we've ever spoken before is at this point in time in the morning, I'm usually at work, and I'm seldom on the radio. Certainly not on 40 meters at this point. It is good to hear you, and thank you for hearing me. Not much going on. I got the rest of the week off. Today's laundry day, and the rest of the week we're going to play. Roger.
Roger, that sounds like a good thing to do, and yeah, I'm sort of in that permanent halfway between play and work status these days, so I can play when I need to, want to, and work when I have to, which isn't a whole lot. I still am doing some consulting work, but I keep it as low key as possible so that it doesn't interrupt my fun schedule. No way to put it. Anyway, KC1, BJG, Joe, Manchester, New Hampshire, thanks for your membership. Thanks for checking in with me. Anything else, sir?
Thank you, sir. Take care. KC1, BJG, back to that.
Okay, very good. Take care. W82DVU, Bill. Wow. Knocking the signal out of the park again.
Hey, thanks a lot. You're doing well, too. Q5 20 or more over. And not too nice a day down here in Cape May. It's up to 42. Overcast, looks like it's going to rain. You have a good day, my friend, and I'm ready to go anytime you want to leave. I'm just hanging out here. Stay well, my friend. WA2DVU.
Okay, well, I appreciate it, Bill, and yeah, 3 cheers. I will let you take it. I do have a couple of things I want to tend to here pretty quickly, so I was going to dag out and right on time. But I'm glad you're here, and it's all yours. Have a great one. WA2DVU, Katie4IZ.
Hey, 73s, my friends. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for e-cars this afternoon. We're looking for mobiles or QRPs. Your call phonetically, please. Over. How's about fixed stations for e-cars? Come on in.
Oh, come on. The solar storm didn't do that, did it? I know we were supposed to get some waves of it today.
Yeah, I'm looking out the window to see if the antenna fell down, but I don't think it did. Gee whiz. Oh, well, it should be interesting. E-cars meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until, about 1:30. On weekends, we stop around noon. E-cars is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name's Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for fixed check-ins for e-cars. Your call, please. Over.
On the way to Cape May, I'll do it again. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, we got Hotel Alpha, COI, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot. Any other fixed stations? Over.
KI4, thank you.
We got Foxtrot Lima, and we had a K4. Was a double. Give me your call again, sir.
KI4, SAQ.
KI4, SIQ. Okay, let's go with this guy. How's about the Hotel Alpha? Your full call. Good afternoon.
Good morning. Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Man, it's pretty bad. We thought we'd check it out and see how far we can reach out there.
Okay, I'm hearing you. I had a little trouble with your call. Give me your call phonetically again. Okay, Hag, that's Al. How you doing, Al? You're running Q5. I hear you. A little noisy, but that's okay. What's going on?
Really what's going on down here today. We're looking for a little bit of rain and maybe some warm weather here towards the end of the week. But outside of that, we don't really have too much to report. So we are going to say that we are the e-cars 8456 for life. And with that said, we're going to say 73 to you and have a good day. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf.
73's Al. Stay well. Hey, Ted, how are things down in West Virginia today?
Well, getting a lot better, Bill. We had that cold snap. We had a little bit of snow, a lot of cold. Overnight temperatures in the 20s and 30s and 40s for highs. But now it's supposed to get up near 70 today. So, I mean, grass is greening up. Looks like we have to worry about cutting that pretty soon. But everything's starting to shape up into spring. How's things going your way, Bill?
Oh, about the same thing. Mornings were 20 degrees. It's up to 42 now. Grass is, we might have to cut some of it by this weekend. But hey, it's about the time. You're sounding good today. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Nah, thanks for picking me up, and hope you have a great day. Everybody on E-Car is still on the air. Great. You have a good signal. You're booming in here as usual. As usual. Booming in here. Plus about 5 over 9 today. Anyway. Later, buddy. KC8CY.
73's Ted. Hey, Charles, what's going on in Pennsylvania today?
Sam Chicken? KB3JUF. I just checked in with your last fiddler, but I felt sorry for you, so I came back on here. You know, I had a good report from my neurologist yesterday morning. He said I'm doing fine. You know, I have a neurologist, I have a urologist, I have a nephrologist, and a cardiologist. If I keep going now, I'm getting up there in age. I'm gonna need a geologist. Over.
There you go, Charles. Hey, you're sounding pretty good today. You're running Q5, almost 10 over 9. Stay well. At least look at all the money the doctors are making off of you. But you're sounding good today, my friend. Yep, take one day at a time. Anything else, Charles?
Yeah, could I order them lunch?
Oh, yeah. We're taking lunch orders at 12:30.
Okay, I'll wait.
73, Charlie. Have a good afternoon. Next is Ernie in Connecticut. How you doing, buddy? Maybe not. My log program is telling me it's Ernie, but it's not. Foxtrot Lima, your full call.
Yeah, this is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima, 40254 on the roster there, and just wanted to get in there while it was silent.
Hey, you're sounding good, Tracy. Q5, what's up? Over.
The amount of explosions happening down here at Fort Bragg, they're doing some training this week, so everything's kind of shaking around. You know how that goes.
Oh boy. Well, at least it's friendly fire, that's for sure. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. I have a partial call. I know it's wrong. Kilo India 4, Sierra India, Quebec. Come back with your full call.
KI4 SAQ.
Give it to me phonetically.
Kilo India 4 Sugar Alpha Quebec.
Oh, that's better. Okay. That's AQ, and that is George, Milton, PA. You're sounding good today, George. What's going on?
Not much. I'm trying to get my antenna up. I was lucky I was talking. I went out there and the wind got a hold of it and pulled it down about. I had to pull it up a little bit. I got to get it unwound. But I'm glad to get it out there. Go ahead.
Oh, you're sounding okay. You're Q5, S9. Good audio. Thanks for checking into E-Cars today. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, sir. You're sounding good here in Milton, Pennsylvania, buddy. It's snowing up here again. We'll talk to you later at KI4 SAQ, Milton, Pennsylvania. Clear.
73. Take care. WA2 Delta Victor United E255. I am looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, over. And fixed stations for E-Cars. Come on in phonetically, please.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
Whiskey Uniform 3
Echo
Delta.
Quebec Zulu.
Okay, let's go with these three. Hey, Ron, what's going up in Kingston?
Oh, not a great deal up in this area. We're going to have one of those afternoons where we might get a little snow, we might get a little ice pellet, and there's even the possibility it's down near the, a 32 mark for you. So we might get a little freezing rain, and then tomorrow we're going to be way up in the 50s and then down again. So one of those things. I guess we've got a coronal outburst coming. The propagation should dive.
Stations aren't real strong today so far, but they're everybody's Q5, and that's what counts. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
Negative. No. Nice to be on there, and thanks for the check-in, and thanks for being in net control as always. B3 Geo.
73s. Hey, Don, what's going on up in Jamestown?
Hey, how's it going there, bud? Everything's going pretty good. We did have quite a bit. Well, we had a little bit of ice overnight, so the roads and everything were pretty slippery here today. Let me get my power up here a little bit. Geez, I had it turned down. I was doing a little CW. Anyhow, yeah, we had some ice overnight, but it's not bad right now. We got partial sunshine, so it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I'm going to start cleaning up my shack here. It's atrocious. I've got paperwork everywhere, so we're going to start on that, I believe. But, yeah, you're 20 over S9 here. Doing a wonderful job, great audio. All right, we'll turn it back over to you. God bless, and for everybody. God bless everyone that can hear us, and enjoy the rest of the week and the upcoming weekend. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta back to net. Thank you.
Thank you, Don, and the same back at you. Yeah, my shack needs a good cleaning, too. At least the dogs found room on the floor to lie down and go to sleep. Your signal's doing well, Q5, 10 over 9, good audio also. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. Next call. All I got was Z for Zulu in it. Give me your full call. Over.
Could that be Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu?
EQZ. Hey, good afternoon, Marvin. Q5 sounded good. What's up?
Well, good. I guess it's still morning, is it?
Well, let's see. It's 12:10, so I guess it's kind of afternoonish. Over.
Here in Delaware, we're having a exercise of some of the local repeaters for the local area, and that's coming up at 1 o'clock. So I was setting up for that and heard you on. By the way, E-car's number 20712. And here we have temperatures about 42, clear skies, and calm winds. With that, wishing everyone to have calm winds. 7-3, W2EQZ back to net.
Hey, real fine, Marv. Hey, interesting. You are 47 miles away. Q5, S9. Normally, I have trouble working people under 100 miles because ground wave goes right over my head, I guess. And earlier today, I was talking to George in Milton, PA, and the log is saying he's that far away. It says 670 miles. Maybe the log program's wrong, but I didn't know he was that far away. So the band so far is working pretty good. Anyhow, Marvin, you are sounding good. Stay well, my friend. Anything else for us? Over.
No, and you're sounding like you're sitting next to me. So 7-3 and have the fun. W2EQZ clear.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Come on in phonetically, please. Over. And fixed station 3 cars. Your call, please. Over. Thought I heard a real weak one. If it's a QRP station, belly up to the microphone or give you a little more power. Try it again. Over. Fixed station Z-cars. Your call, please. Over. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Anybody else? Phonetics, please. Over. And I got a real weak kilowatt station. I'll need a relay on that one. LDM, how you doing, Mike? Boy, you're light today. What's up?
I had a good copy on Jack earlier, but we're not sure right now off RF. We had a little freezing rain last night. It's pretty much gone now, 45 degrees. It's going to make it up to about 51. Maybe even a thunderstorm tonight. So we're got that smorgasbord of weather this year. Bill, thanks for picking us up. Hope all is well in your home QTH. Have a pleasant, peaceful afternoon, and we'll look for you again. E-Cars 8477. Have a great afternoon. Back to you.
Okay, 73s to you, Mike. Real weak today. Q2 to Q3. I knew you were in there, but maybe the solar's starting to do something. You have a good week and stay well. Next up, I think it was Sam. You're really late today. Come on in.
Yeah, the band's on in good shape at all. Just didn't need this. The first thing this morning was open to my pilot and Kazakhstan and stuff like that, but 40 meters is getting hammered there. And I haven't seen perfect night. God bless you and the family. True, the mother Sam, you're right.
I think you turned it back to me, Sam. 73s to you, my friend, and we'll probably talk to you on Friday when conditions are a little bit better. Stay well, my friend. Talk to you soon. Thought I heard a station with kilowatt in their call. If you can give me a little more power, speak into the microphone. Try it again phonetically. Over. Okay, Jeff, got you now. You must be on the top of a hill. How you doing today? Over. Okay, 73, see you, Jeff. I got your call, and you said no traffic, and I heard Ohio. 73s, my friend. Stay safe out there. Anything else? Over. Hey, got you Q5 then, Jeff. 73s. Any other fixed stations? E-cars, come on in. Over.
Kilo Delta, this is QRP station, Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima, November, Charlie.
I got LNC. Kilo Delta, your full call again. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Any other fixed stations? Over.
K1 Roger, Mary, Charlie. K1.
Roger, Mary, Charlie. Anybody else?
K1 Roger, Mary, Charlie.
Romeo Uniform.
Romeo Uniform. Let's go with this gaggle. Kilo Delta. The Kilo Delta station, your full call.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Okay, what's going on, Bob?
Oh, not too much. I just came in from being outside and still doing check-ins. I wanted to check in with you. There's nothing on this end. It's just kind of cloudy. Temperature's about 35 degrees. Supposed to get a little bit of snow today, I guess, but that's about it. Go ahead.
Okay, real fine, Bob. You're Q5. You're sounding okay. Have a good week. Stay well. Next up, looks like Tony, WA2LNC. How you doing, buddy?
Good afternoon to you. I just, the band seems to be very noisy, and since I'm only running QRP, it's even a little bit worse. My E-Cars number is 20485. Nothing to report here, no traffic. Looks like things are starting to warm up. And tomorrow it's supposed to be around 67, 68 degrees. So a good day to be outside. So back to you.
Hey, real fine, Anthony. Hey, you are Q5 S9, excellent audio. I wish all QRP stations sounded like you do. Most of them are pretty bad, and they really are a challenge for us net controls, but that builds character. You have a good week, my friend. Anything else?
No, that's all. And thanks for the report, because for the past couple of days I've been calling people and with, along the pileups, and I'm competing with everybody that's got anywhere from 800 to 1,000 watts, and it's been a challenge.
But again, that builds character. How much juice and what's your antenna? Your antenna is probably your secret.
Well, actually, it's my weakest point because I'm in a condo and I'm on the second floor of a 3-story building. So I have an end-fed half-wave dipole going out, not dipole, an end-fed half-wave wire going out to a tree, which is about 55 feet away from my balcony. So I shot it over there with a slingshot, and then I have it coming back into a 49-to-1 transformer. So that's pretty much what I've been using, and it seems to be working out fairly well.
Oh boy, sure is. Take a picture of it in case it ever falls down. You can get it up there exactly the same way, but you nailed it. You really sounded good. 73s, Tony. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Bob up in Auburn. How are you, sir? Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. You there, Bob?
Yeah, Roger. I'm here. I'm just sitting back and copying all everything you said. Yeah, everything is good up here.
Okay, you're sounding pretty good. Thanks for checking in today. Anything going on?
No, nothing at all. Just wanted to check in and catch up with you guys. But anyway, so we'll let you get back to that 73s, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. We'll be on the side.
73s, Steve. Stay well. Next up, I picked up a bunch of letters that do not make sense. Kilo Alpha Romeo Mike Charlie. Anybody in that mess? Over? Guess not. How about a Romeo uniform? Over?
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Romeo uniform.
Yeah, that works. And that is Delbert in Elmira, New York. You're sounding real good today. Q5, what's up?
Oh, I just got this radio yesterday. I can't call it a new radio. It's from back in the 80s, I believe. Yaesu FT757GX2, and I just figured I'd key up and see how it was doing today. Figured I'd check in with you guys. I've been listening for a while. I'm getting 7 to 9 here on you. You're coming in here really loud here in Elmira. Got 36 degrees and it's hazy outside today, but just wanted to see how this radio was doing. I rescued it yesterday.
Good rescue. Q5, S9, excellent audio. Have fun with it. That's a great rig. Anything else?
No, sir. That's it. Thank you very much. KC2MRU.
73s, WA2, Delta Victor United. Mobiles or QRP for E-cars. Your call, over. Sounded like a Whiskey 3 Echo QRP, maybe. Anybody else? Mobiles or QRP, over. Let's see if that call makes anything. Whiskey 3 Echo, give me your full call, over. Now we got it. Let's see how that comes up. That comes up as Eric in Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh. You're running Q5. What's going on? Heavy QSB on you. You go down into the noise, and then you're up to about a Q3 or Q4. I think you asked how you can turn your power up. I guess you're looking at the instruction book that came with your rig. When I hear you, your audio's okay. Good luck with it, Eric. Over.
There was no instruction book, so I guess I'll get on the internet and figure it out. Thanks very much for looking me up. Glad you were able to take care of 73.
Hey, that was interesting. You were a perfect S9. Q5S9 net trip. 40 meters is amazing. 73's Eric. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECAR 7255. Name is Bill. I am looking for fixed stations for ECARs. Your call phonetically. Over.
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Canada. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilowatt, and then XL, and then might have been Bravo Mike. Anybody else fixed? Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Hotel November.
Hanky. Yeah, Hanky. I love it. Yeah, Hanky. Oh, crap. I made a mess about this. I got Hanky, Yankee November or something. Give me your call again.
Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Hotel November.
Okay, got it. Yankee Hotel November. Oh, I got a case of the sillies here. All right. Station, all I got was Kilowatt. Your full call, over.
Romeo, Mike, Charlie. Romeo, Mike, Charlie.
Okay, RMC, your full call. Come on in.
Yes, good morning to you and East Coast. Hope everybody's doing well. I was just running a test with my FT990 and a new power supply. Just wondering how the audio sounds. Over.
Audio's really rough. Quite a bit of distortion in it. Maybe your processor's on or mic gain's up too high. You might check that out using your monitor position. I believe you can hear your own audio in your earphones. Give me the call phonetically again.
Kilowatt number 1, Radio, Mexico, Canada. K1, Roger, Mary, Charlie. Over.
Okay, RMC, that's Mark. Are you using an amplifier by any chance?
No, sir. Barefoot Fox Tango 990.
Okay, that's a nice amp. You've got some RF or some crazy thing getting into your audio. Good luck finding it. If you find it, check back in. Have a good week. Over.
Yeah, he's having a power supply problem there.
He could be. Okay, 73's Mark. I hope you get that fixed up. Next up is Michael in Alabama. How are you? And maybe not. I have a November 2, November X-Ray Lima. Maybe. Over.
All right. Good afternoon. It's November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima. Name is Bob. The location is New Jersey, a little town called Forked River. Nothing for the net. Just wanted to check in to support the net. So hope everyone's having a great day, and we'll catch you next time. Back to net control. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Oh, you're doing good, Bob. Q5, 20/9, excellent audio. It's amazing. Usually ground wave isn't this good. You're 64 miles away, and you're barreling in here, and I had a Delaware station on earlier at 50 miles away, and he was barreling in. Normally I can't hear anybody less than about 75 to 100 miles. Anything else, Bob?
No, that's about it, and I know exactly what you mean. 40 meters can be real strange sometimes, and sometimes as amazing as it seems, it's both short and long at the same time. Anyway, catch you next time, N2LXL.
Yeah, I had a station that was 700 miles away about 15 minutes ago, and he was barreling in here too. Oh, well, that's interesting. 73's, my friend. Stay well. Next up, all I got was a call with M for Mike in it. Your full call, please. Over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Could it be me?
It could be you, Gary. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Well, just an update. I'm reluctant to say things that help ECARs to become the elder care net. So, but today I can't do that because I have to report what happened. My wife drives me places because I can't drive anymore, at least until I recover from the surgery. So we did a big run. We dropped off to Texas at the CPA. We went to the drugstore and picked up some, pharmacy industry medications for my situation with my neurological problems. And then we went to the state dispensary to pick up my other medications, my therapeutic cannabis. So I'm good to go now with both for about a month, maybe 6 weeks, and then we'll do it all over again like we have been doing. These things help me to get through the day and get through the night and continue to be somewhat healthy. This old man starts aggressive PT of 6 months long starting this afternoon. Looking forward to it. I got a clean bill of health. The MRI shows. Go to it, man. You're not going to hurt yourself. We were scared before. We can do it now. 7-3 to all. I hope you all are healthy and you stay that way. This is 79-year-old old-timer W1 Echo Bravo Mike sending it back to the next row.
Hey, I appreciate every day, my friend. I'm a year older than you are, and got a report from my cardiologist that said everything is cool. It was just my normal once a year colonoscopy. Not the colonoscopy. Not that. The echocardiogram was fine, and he said, hey, keep doing what you're doing one day at a time, and that's all we can do. Nice to hear from you, Gary. Anything else?
Congratulations, Bill. I know it's always nice to hear that as a patient. Good going with your life and how you're doing things. I have a similar situation. Neurologically, I'm a mess. I'm actually going to be studied as a research person at Mass General. They're conducting research on things that I have and why I have all of these things simultaneously, which is very unusual. I can't go into it now. So that's my situation. All other systems are go. You know, my doctor says, you're perfect everywhere, but neurologically you're a mess. 7-3, we'll hang in there. You too, Bill. Your voice to me doesn't sound 80. You sound like a 55-year-old guy who makes things happen and knows how to kick butt and get things moving along. W1EBN.
Hey, thanks for that. I am so blessed. God is good. I'm still working part-time, work in the morning with my business. Active. I can find my shoes and my watch and wallet most of the time. Car keys are a mess. But hey, I'm still trucking, taking one day at a time, and God is good is all I can say. 73, Steve Gary, have a good day. Next up, Mr. Paul in East Rockaway, New York, 21138. How you doing, Paul?
Good morning, Sir Bill. You're coming here 20 over S9. Over.
You are sounding great. You're about the same. You're loud. What's going on up in East Rockaway today?
Well, nothing going on. Just it's cool over here. It's 41 degrees, and I'm using just the same radio. It's a G90 radio. It's a Zygo. Over.
Sounding real good. You and Manny. I can't remember Manny's call, but yeah, there we go. My memory's going a little bit. But you and Manny almost sound the same, and I've confused the two a couple of times. But I don't know if you guys are related or brothers or what, but that's kind of cool. Anyhow, Paul, you are sounding real good today. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
Okay, nothing else. Just checking and supporting the net. 73. This is KC2YA10 standing by.
73's Paul. WA2 Delta Victor United. Any mobiles or QRP? Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu Mobile.
Alpha Victor Zulu Mobile, and that could be Frank. Hey, you're pretty good today. Q5, what's up?
Not much. Just in there in the parking lot of Dollar Tree, or as we ought to call it, $1.25 tree. The wife went into it. We're supposed to go in for Girl Scouts tonight for the cookie sale Saturday. So we're doing a little bit of running around and then headed home and hopefully in for the rest of the day. But we'll see what happens.
Hey, that sounds like a plan, Frank. Stay well, my friend, and we shall talk to you again next time. WA2 Delta Victor United. E-Cars looking for fixed stations. Your call, over.
OHN, Oscar Hotel November.
Lima Romeo. 04 Uniform Victor Express.
We got a sugar, let's see, OHN, a Romeo, UVX, and a Sugar Fox. Let's go with this gaggle, OHN. How you doing, Don?
Hey, good morning, Bill.
This is Don, WB2OHN, up in Clifton Park, New York, where we almost got a little sun outside. I don't know, it's 40-something. And you got a beautiful 5/9 signal. Go ahead.
You're doing well, too. You're nice and loud with good audio. The sun was trying, but I think it gave up. Well, it's 42 and there's no wind, so that's an improvement. Stay well, Don. Anything else?
No, I just was listening, and you had mentioned car keys. I wish I had a set of car keys, but they took mine away and gave me some digital thing that takes up a big spot in your pocket. I'd rather have just a couple of car keys like the old days. Go ahead.
Eventually, you know, I think next year, the year after that, there's going to be implants.
Oh, jeez. All right. Yeah, and they'll be tracking everybody and taxing everybody, too. Go ahead.
Oh, I thought they are already doing that. 73's Don. Stay well. Next up, I got a call with Romeo in it. Your full call, over.
Okay, the call is Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo, KB3LR. Good afternoon. Handle here is Kelly. Kilo Echo Lima, Lima Echo Yankee. I am located in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. Hughesville is about 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. My e-cars number is 3615, 3615. So, sounding very good over here in central Pennsylvania. We're about 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. Over.
Hey, real fine, Kelly. You're doing fine. Q5, nice and loud, good audio today. Thanks for checking into e-cars. Anything else going on?
Not really. Just want to say hello. I haven't checked in a long time, and I used to be, years ago, net control for e-cars, many, many years ago. So it's good to hear everybody here on the net this afternoon. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you for that. Hey, we need net controls all the time. If you're so inclined, check on our website. You know, one session a week would really help us out. Over.
Yeah, well, we'll see what my schedule's like. I don't know what I'm going to be doing from the first minute to the next minute, or from the first day to the next day, or from the first week to the next week, but I'll
W-A-2-O-N-S.
I'm not sure about how to get into a website. I'm just learning the computer. So, but anyway, yeah, I know some people up here on e-cars as far as that is concerned. So, yes, but yeah, I'd like to get back into that again, because I used to run the net back in the early mid-90s. I used to be a net control for e-cars, so I pretty much know how a net is and how it's ran. So there you go. Back to net. Over.
73's Kelly. Good luck, and you have a good week. Next up is Dave in Lake Lure, North Carolina. Good afternoon, sir.
WA2DVU, this is K4UVS. Well, good afternoon to you, Bill. Great to hear you. Great 5.9 plus 5 signal into my QTH, and great audio today. Anyway, 53 degrees and kind of partly cloudy today. We're waiting for some thunderstorms tomorrow, so we'll see what happens with that. That's going to be our first supposedly big one for the season, but I guess we'll deal with it. Anyway, the car is number 40197. Great to hear you, and we'll chat with you again soon. WA2DVU, K4UVS.
73's to you, Dave. Looks like April is going to come in with thunderstorms. That's a sign of spring, I guess. 73's. Okay. Let's see. Next is a call with Sierra Foxtrot. Edit your full call. Over. Thanks a lot, James, for checking in. You're a little late today. You're about a Q3 to Q4, but we got most of it. You have a good week and stay safe, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else for us? Over.
No, nothing more.
Okay, 73s, my friend. WA2DVU. Mobiles or QRP for E-cars. Your call, over.
Kilo Echo 8.
And fixed stations for E-cars. Come on in.
Fox, Sierra Yankee.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, let's see. Got a Foxtrot in there. Foxtrot call. Try it again.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, Roger, in New Hampshire, over.
Okay, FSY Roger, come on in.
I'm in. Thank you. It is cold here, sunny though, and March is almost over. About 30 degrees right now in Portsmouth, right?
Okay, Roger, your audio sounds a little, I don't know, just a little garbled. You might want to check that out at a later time, but we're able to understand everything on it. Hope you're having a good day, and stay well. Anything else for us?
No. Thank you for bringing me in.
Okay, 73s to you, my friend. QBX, hey, Benny, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon, my friend. Sounding great as usual. 20 over into Woodman, New York. 5 miles southeast of JFK, where it's a balmy 41 degrees. How's your world today?
Our world is great. Hey, you are 10 over 9. You're loud, my friend. It's really sounding good audio. 42 degrees, overcast. Could be a lot worse. No wind. So we'll take it. It can only get better. Stay well, Benny. I'm sorry. Tim, anything else for us?
Yeah, you had it right. It was Benny. You got it. Anyway, have a great day. Good job with the net.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic, and I've got Tim coming up next. I was looking at that. Oh, well. The log works fine, but the operator should be standing on his head, I guess. Take care, Betty. Have a good week. Hey, Tim, how are you doing in Annapolis today?
We're hanging in here. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Nothing to report. It's cold. Your signal is as loud as I've ever heard it. It's 20 over plus, and it's staying there. It's not going up and down. It's incredible. You're usually strong, but you're consistently at 20 over 9. So we got good conditions between you and me. We have a freighter stuck in the Chesapeake Bay. It's still there. It's been there 2 weeks. It's called the Ever Forward. And it's the same line that belongs to the one that got stuck in the Suez Canal. So I don't know what's going on there, but they're dredging underneath it, trying to get some water under it so they get it on down the bay. K3DPT, that's it from Annapolis. Back to you.
Oh, boy. That's pretty crazy. I hope the thing's not leaking any. 73s to you, Tim. You know, it's amazing. You're 90 miles. Okay, so you're ground wave. Yeah, you're 20 over 9. Normally, I have trouble hearing under 100 miles, and a lot of times Annapolis and Balmer is kind of rough to copy.
It could be that there's nothing high between us. I'm only 22 feet above sea level near the shore of the Chesapeake Bay, and between going across the bay and out to Jersey, I don't think there's anything in the way of hills or mountains, so that might have something to do with it.
Yeah, nothing but water, Delaware Bay, and then Chesapeake. 73s, Tim. Talk to you soon. Next up is Ed up in New York, 20975. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Trying out an old radio today, FT901 Delta Mike. Hopefully it sounds okay there, QSL.
Oh, yeah, your Q5S9 sounding good. Keep those old guys running, over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just hope my doctor does the same thing for me there, over.
Hey, they try. 73s, Ed. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. I'm going to say hi to Tim out there, DPT there. And thank you for running the net. As usual, sound excellent and a great net. 73.
73 to you. WA2DVU, mobiles, QRP, over. Oh boy, KE8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile, you are down in the mud today. KE8, Kilo Whiskey. Hope you're doing good today, Ken. Over. Okay, got you at Q4 to 5 then. Stay well, Ken. We'll talk to you again Friday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Any other mobiles or QRP? Over. And fixed stations for E-cars.
Golf
3 Alpha.
Kilo Bravo, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Charlie Delta X-ray, and it's 3 something. Anybody else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
So, Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Okay, I got a 3 something. Try it again.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, KU3A.
That's better. How you doing, Bill? Q5, what's up?
Not much, just blowing the cobwebs out of the radio and nursing my foot. I've been doing some landscaping and dropped about a 150-pound rock on 2 of my toes and broke them. So we're sitting here with one shoe off and the other foot bandaged up. Other than that, not too much. Appreciate you letting me in.
Uh-oh, you won't do that again. Sorry to hear that. That can be painful for a while. You're sounding real good today. Anything else?
Nope.
Oh, boy. Sorry to hear that. 73's to you, Bill. Next up is Michael, CDX. Or wait a minute, I got 2 CDXs. Let's see, it could be Michael, it could be Donald. Come on in.
Thank you very much. It's Donald. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Thanks for taking my call. Also, good signal on your side here. Good signal into New York, and having a wonderful day up here. Hope yours as well. And that's all I have. So I'll turn it back over to you into the net. Thank you very much for taking my call.
Yeah, real fine, Don. Q5, S9. Sounding real good today. Stay well, my friend. Up to Gary up in Connecticut, 10456. How are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Yeah, I just got in the house, took a little ride up to Massachusetts, and just got back in. I got to get ready to make myself some lunch. My wife's down in Florida for the week with their girlfriends there. They got a place to stay down there, so I'm kind of fending for myself here this week. Go ahead.
Oh, that sounds cool. Well, hopefully they'll get some decent weather down there. We've got this cold stuff up here. Maybe they can enjoy the sun and sand or whatever else they're doing. Anything else, Gary?
Yeah, just looking out the window here, hoping that they're saying we should get to 50 degrees today here. But I don't know. It's not out of the 30s yet. It's about 37 here right now, so we'll see what happens. But anyway, have a good day. Thanks for running the net.
73's WA2DVU, fixed stations, E-cars, over. Any QRP or mobile check-ins for E-cars, your call, please, phonetically, over. And fixed stations for E-cars, your call, please, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha Bravo.
CAB, anybody else? All right, like a 2-letter call on the end, but way off frequency. Try to zero beat me or get on the right sideband. Try it again, over. Any other fixed stations, E-cars, over.
Kilo 2, Mike Oscar.
Mike Oscar. Boy, you sounded good. Any other fixed, over.
Mike India Kilo Echo.
Sounded like Mike India Kilo Echo. That doesn't make sense. Try it again, over.
Yep, the name is Mike Mike India, Kilo Echo.
Okay, Mike, what's your call?
Kilo 2, Mike Oscar.
Oh, okay, I got it. Charlie Alpha Bravo, Frank, you're up.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody on the net. eCars member number 10464. Frank in Naugatuck, Connecticut, checking in with you.
Hey, you're sounding good. Q5, nice and loud. What's going on?
Hey, not a whole lot, Bill. Just doing a little radio play today. Had a little breakfast with my team this morning and seeing what's going on for the rest of the afternoon. That's about it.
Sounds like a plan. Stay well, my friend. Summer's coming sometime. We'll talk to you soon. Stay well. Hey, Michael, what's going on? You're sounding great. Q5, nice and loud. Good audio. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Retired March 1st, and I finally wanted to see what the radio looks like in the daytime. So I started using my radio a little bit more often, used to using it in the evenings and on the weekends. QSL?
Hey, sound like a plan. Congratulations on retirement. But man, stay busy. I used to have a lot of my past customers say, "Hey, Bill, I'm going to retire next month," and then they say, "I'm not going to do a thing," and my gosh, they're dead 2 or 3 months later. And got to keep busy. Sounded good. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'm busy. I work with my church 2 days a week now, doing some church work with them on a volunteer basis, so that keeps me going. Otherwise, the XYL keeps me busy the other 5 days a week, and I wanted to play some radio, so that's what I'm doing today. QSL?
Fantastic, and good luck. Good with the church work. That's you can't do anything better. Stay well, my friend. Check into eCars more often. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United. eCars, mobiles, or QRP check-ins or call. Over. 6 stations for eCars. Dump it in, guys.
Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
Foxtrot, November, Quebec. Anybody else?
Bravo, Victor Tango.
Bravo, Victor, some Victor Tango, and I think I heard Good Dog in there. Let's go FNQ, which is Jerry. How are you?
Fine. You're slamming in up here on Long Island, Bill. Doing a good job. So I guess all that's between us is a little piece of land and the Atlantic Ocean. Go ahead.
Okay, you're sounding okay. Your audio is interesting. The first part of your word is loud, and then it sounds like you have a limiter or something on it, and the juice goes way down. Maybe ALC's set too high. I don't know. I don't want to go into it, but it just sounds unique. Over.
Yeah. I see what it's doing. Oh man. Yeah. Playing with the audio a little bit, but thanks for the report. That's exactly what I needed. I was going to ask you how it sounded, so my answer. Go ahead.
Okay, 73, Gerald. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. Let's see. Next up is a Victor Tango. Your full call. Over.
Good. I guess it's the afternoon. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Victor Tango, Herb, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601 for the log. I've been, as usual, working around the shacks up in the attic, adjusting the humidifier, humidity control on my air vent up there. Got a mushroom fan in the attic. And other things, but I just wanted to give you one for the log. Had you on here for a while and riding along with you there. So shoot it back. The WA2 DVU, W2 BVT.
Okay, Herb. Yeah, you're sounding good. Q5, almost 10 over 9 today. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time. Let's see. Good Dog. Your full call.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. It's W3 Good Dog, Whiskey 3 Golf Delta. Name is Alan.
located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. These cars number 3118, and so I would just jump in and say hi. That'd be a 3GD.
Hey, sounded good. Q5, S9, good audio. What's going on?
Oh, not too much. Yeah, I still have the tower out cranked down. I was going to crank it back up, but the wife said, oh, we're expecting bad weather tomorrow, so I still have it cranked down. So most of my antennas are lower than they normally are, including the 40 meter. So other than that, we're just moving right along. Bill, go ahead.
You're good. Almost 10 over 9, so maybe it doesn't make a difference that much. 73's Alan. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
Not a thing. Done through, Bill.
73's NJ2US. Are you around? Guess not. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Mobiles, QRP. Your call. Over. Fixed stations for E-cars. Come on in. Call WA2DVU. Over. Whoever just called in then, you're still way off frequency. I will not tune. Over. Fixed stations, E-cars. Give us a call. Over. Oh, that looked cute. One of those ALEs going up and down the band. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-cars 7255. Fixed stations, your call. Over.
Q01 November Mike Fox.
November Mike Fox. Nice signal. Anybody else? Fixed. Over.
Kilowatt 1 Romeo Alpha Whiskey.
RAW. Anybody else? NMF. What's up, Dennis?
Hi, Bill. Hope, Billy, everything's going well for you down there. Excuse me, just got back from Concord Lowe's and picked up a new lawn tractor. Probably get it tomorrow. And other than that, it's been pretty cold up here and windy again today. Back to you, Bill.
Hey, what kind?
Well, I looked at, they had a Husqvarna, and they had a Craftsman, and they had, I don't know, something, I can't remember the other one. But I ended up buying the Craftsman. It's got like a real tight turn, and it just looked more rugged than the rest of them. It had a Kohler engine, 19.5 horse, so we'll give her a whirl. I've had them before, and they've served me well. Over.
Kohler is good. That's a good engine. Just change the oil every season, and don't put crappy gas in it, and that thing will outlast us all. Over.
Yeah. I got others here. I got a couple more, but they're real old, and I'm having to put money into them, and I just said the heck with it. I got a new one, and I don't know, probably sell the other ones if somebody wants to give me a couple $100. Anyway, so how's things going in your neck of the woods?
Doing fine. I got tired of that over the years, over the 40 or 50 years of buying a new tractor every 3 or 4 years. So I finally sprung for a Kubota diesel 20-some years ago. And I've only got like 100 and maybe 200 hours on it. Kept up with all the maintenance and haven't actually put a dime into it for repairs. Other than one of the tires got a nail in it, but that was my fault. Great machine. But Craftsman's good. If you can keep it out of the weather, that thing will be great.
Yeah, I got a couple garages, and I also had a shed built, and I got a metal building, so I got plenty of places to put it away for the winter. So yeah, I'll keep it out of the rain and the crap. So yeah, it should last me a while. The only problem I have around here is, and I try fixing it every year, but I got a few areas where you really got to be careful around the.
Oh, yeah, that can ruin your day, but that's for sure. 73's, Dennis. Talk to you soon. Next up, Richard up in Framingham. How are you today, buddy?
The sun might be shining, but it's a little on the nippy side, that's for sure. Big signal, you're running about 20 over.
Good grief. Thanks a lot, Rich. I appreciate that. You're doing well, too. You're Q5, about 10 over. Anything else? Over?
Oh, maybe tomorrow, Bill. Nice signals, like I say, 20 over. Back to you.
73, Rich. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Any other mobiles for ERs? Over. Last call, I guess. Fixed stations. Come on in.
Fox Golf November.
We got Fox Golf November. Anybody else?
Kilo Mike 4, Mexico Juliet.
I think I was in Mexico Juliet. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. That should probably do it. Leroy, what's up?
Oh, the sun is up there, and it's not out too bright, but it's there, and it's 46 degrees, and your signal's about a 5x8 over.
Hey, thanks a lot for that. You're doing good, too. Q5, nice loud audio, and we're only up to 42, and it's overcast. Boo-hoo. 73's Leroy. We'll talk to you again soon. Last call is a Mike Juliet, I think. Try it again. Over.
North Carolina. Go ahead.
Give me your call again, Jeff.
Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet.
Okay. KM4 Jeffrey. Gotcha. You are Q5. Q5 running good audio, sounding good. Over.
Roger that. I got a 5.9 on you. Great signal down here in North Carolina, or over here. I guess down here in North Carolina. A little bit of a cloudy day, but the sun is trying to come through. It's approximately 58, 59 degrees. At least the last time I checked, it may have hit 60 by now. But a beautiful, beautiful North Carolina day. I'm talking to you on my 40-meter loop, and so far it seems to be working pretty well for me today. Go ahead.
73, see you, Jeff. Turning the net over to my relief at the top of the hour. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United out.
Boy, nothing like letting that hang. November Juliet 2 uniforms here, picking it up. Any mobiles for e-cars?
Hey, Jeff.
November 1 Foxtrot mobile.
Who's the November 1 Foxtrot?
November 1 Foxtrot mobile, correct.
Yeah, Aaron, very good. Stand by. Hey, Bill, I got it. You go ahead and run along. Sound like you're in a hurry.
Oh, well, yeah, dinner's. I smell dinner. I'm hungry.
All right, I'm your relief. This is my permanent spot now, so just so you know, you'll be turning it over to me on, I guess on. So I'm here Tuesdays and Wednesdays, 1 to 1:30.
All right, that's good. And I will make sure that at the top of the hour I cut it off and not drag it out. Oh, new computer's coming along okay. But, boy, I'm glad I only have to do that every couple of years.
It's a lot of fun. I always look forward to the new computer. All right, take it easy, Bill. I got a mobile hanging out there. 73. Good to hear you, brother. It's WA2 DVU NJ2US Cars. Name is Jeff, Cape May County. Let's go up to Aaron. Aaron, the mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm up here in Bedford, New Hampshire, heading over to Hillsborough, New Hampshire. Just about to hop on the highway, and it's 77 degrees, not a cloud in the sky, and I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, sounds like you have a nice day there. It's not too bad here. Bill, I heard Bill mention earlier, he's obviously got the same weather as me. He's only 12 miles away. It's 40 degrees here and overcast. Looks like rain. And there is some showers in the area. In fact, it should probably be drizzling right about now. I don't see anything. So, Aaron, you're about a 5.5, 55. Anything else for the net today?
Yeah, you're a 5.9 here in New Hampshire, so that's pretty much about it. I just wanted to check in. I'm going to try and do this daily. And my new ICOM 705 running 10 watts into a MFJ 1699. So let's go, and hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Sorry, Aaron. Do they make 100-watt amplifiers for those radios in the mobile?
Nope, I'm running 10 watts and that's it.
All right, well, don't expect to make a lot of QSOs. Yeah, but brother, if you only knew what my receiving station looked like. I got a 600-foot beverage pointed at you.
Works for me.
Yeah, I bet it does. All right, you take care, Aaron. Good luck with that 10-watt mobile. It's brave, man. That's really brave. November 1, Foxtrot up in New Hampshire. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? All right, we'll take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, fellas. One time. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
All right, I got you, Alan. Take care. Stand by. And I have a 3 Echo. I believe you said it was an RV. Give me that full call again.
Victor 3 Echo QRP.
Yeah, that's the new trend now, QRP. Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. How much power are you running, Eric?
I'm running 5 watt Yaesu FT817ND. I am on my fixed antenna, though, which is a 160-meter loop Skywalker. I'm wondering how this thing sounds, Jeff. What's the audio like?
Well, the audio sounds good, but you're very weak. You know, you're delivering what amounts to be a 5-watt signal on a day with very poor solar conditions, really debilitating the HF band. So, again, Eric, for you, I have another 600-foot beverage pointed towards you. So you're 5 and 5 here, 55. The audio's okay.
Roger that. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you picking me up. Just trying to test this out. This is going for sale at the Amfest Club. So anyway, appreciate you picking me up. Take care, 73. Number 30379 for the log. This is WB3. Back to you.
All right, Eric, good luck. You should have no problem selling that radio. You can tell them you tested it on the air, and you can give them my call sign, and I'll verify for it. So thanks, Eric. Good luck, and good luck selling that at your local club, Hamfest. 30379, lifetime member 73, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo. If you could hear him, he was 5 watts. He is hooked up to a fixed antenna, though. Let's see. Let's go up to WA1 Sierra, Charlie Sierra. How you doing, Doc?
How you doing, Jeff? Good afternoon. So my antenna guy came down from New Hampshire and righted my step-IR urban beam. So that's what I'm using now. Now it's finally not lopsided. Somehow over the wintertime, I don't know what happened. So I hope I'm doing okay on this, over.
Yeah, can you turn it?
I can.
Well, I'm curious. A lot of curiosity about the urban beam. Thought about it a little bit. Would be an interesting antenna here. I'm curious if you can turn it at a right angle to me so I can see the difference.
Yeah, NJ2US WA1SCS. Okay, I'm rotating it counterclockwise 90 degrees, and it's slowly turning right now. So just trying to get the station really tweaked. Finally getting back into automation, over.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so it's hard to say. A little bit of QSB on the signal, so I'm not quite sure what's attributed to the beam heading versus band conditions. So maybe I'll be able to kind of draw an average here when you turn it back towards me. So I guess my question for you is, how high off the ground is that?
Yeah, Roger, it's about 65 feet up on tower, and right now it's 90 degrees, so it's pointing about 080 degrees right now.
Yeah, okay, all right. I have a good average on your signal. Go ahead and rotate that thing back towards me.
Roger that. Okay, I'm rotating towards you. I assume you're in about the 180 direction, something like that.
Well, let's see. I'll tell you in a second here. Yeah, it looks like you're, I should be 215 from you, 215. Of course, that, I'm sure that's very, it's essentially a rotatable dipole. So anything south.
Okay, right now about 215 degrees, over.
Yeah, I'd say, a good, I'm trying to average it because of the way single sideband is. It could be as much as 5 to 10 dB.
Wow, okay. Well, definitely. Either way, you're just so strong here, regardless, even with my long wire. So anyway, this is the first time I'm using my urban beam for a bit. And also the audio is still sounding like you had said it, over.
Yeah. Nice job. It sounds really good. I think you're well on your way.
Roger that. Well, I really appreciated that. And then just a quick question on the processor between normal DX and DX Plus, the difference?
Can you switch them?
I can.
Yeah, let's hear him. Just tell me what each position is before you switch, and then, a couple words in each position.
Roger that. Okay, I'm in normal position right now. Now I'm on DX position right now, and then DX plus is now. Over.
Okay, well, DX plus, so what it does, it's just kind of controlling compression. Same, DX plus was or punchy and delivered a little more of a signal, so, you probably split the difference, put it right on DX.
Okay, I will put it on DX, which is on right now, Jeff.
I like that. So this is what you sound like coming back to you.
Now I'm on DX position right now, and then DX plus is now. Over. Roger that. Thank you for that feedback.
Okay, Al. Very good. Well, thanks for checking in. And no, I think you're doing good. Considering what you're running there. Just remind me. I'm looking back at my notes. What microphone do you have?
The PR10 Heil.
The 10. Okay, very good. Nah, very nice. I'll tell you what microphone really works good on that Flex. If you ever run into it. There's a lot of microphones that work very well with it, but if you're a Heil kind of guy, that PR781 is a good match.
Okay, roger that. A friend of mine has one, and yeah, I might end up doing that. Great. And then last night I tried listening for you on 160, but I didn't hear you.
No kidding. We were all there. We were all there from. I wonder if you had the right. We were 1855. I wonder if you're on the wrong frequency. We had South Carolina. Paul's up there in New Hampshire. He was on with us. Nick down in Myrtle Beach. We were there from 8:30. Though we did sign a little early. We were off by 9:40 p.m.
Oh, that was the problem. I was doing something, so it was after 10.
Oh yeah, very, very rarely are we there after 10. In fact, one of the reasons if we're really going hot and heavy on something, we'll go to 10, but very rarely past 10. And one of the reasons is there's kind of another net that starts up on 3 kilohertz up on 1850 on 1859 or so, or 57. They're really close to us. So rather than cause a problem, we just basically are signed out by 10 at the latest.
Okay, Jeff. No, that's right. You had told me after 10. I forgot. I was thinking it was after 10. All right. Good to know next time. But thank you very much, Jeff.
You bet, Al. And really, congratulations on the progress you're making here. It must be very rewarding. You have the gear sitting around and just finally starting to launch into it. It'll be very geometric from here. Good luck, Al. WA1 Sierra Charlie Sierra, Harvard, Massachusetts, NJ2US. Have a good day, sir.
Okay, good day, Jeff. 73.
All righty. And all right, we did work Eric. He was the QRP station. Any other check-ins, full call signs phonetically? NJ2US.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Foxtrot Tango Delta. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. QRP.
Okay, QRP. I'll take you first, actually. But I did hear Kilo Bravo 8, November. Then I heard a Tango Delta. A couple more fell through the cracks. Try it again.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2, Foxtrot Tango Delta. Over.
I already have you, Tango Delta. I apologize, so I didn't mean for you to come back. Were there others? KD4IZ. Hello, Jack.
Hi, Jeff. I just thought I'd pull your chain a little bit. You were ragging on us QRP guys. I ran QRP in the contest last weekend. I know you're not a contest guy. I've heard about that, but that's okay. Did really, really well. And I ran 5 watts through the whole thing, just searching pounds, and ran up about 66,000 points in 6 hours. KD4IZ.
Okay, just kidding. I was making you hold your breath for a couple of seconds to see if you doubted whether I heard you or not. So very good. No, listen, I only have one complaint about QRP. I'm just being honest. And it happens more than you think. It's people will check in, and they'll check in QRP, and I'll struggle to get them. They'll say their call sign 5-6 times. I struggle to get them. I get them in the log. Then they say, all right, I'm going to switch back up to 100 watts to see how you hear me.
Well, I would have to work to do that. I knew you were pulling my chain right back, Jeff. You've done it before. It was no surprise. Katie, before I said.
All right. Yeah, so, for me, the QRP is, valid radios, and I believe you're on your 705, if I'm not mistaken. So that's valid QRP. Because one of the tricks on e-cars when you're busy like me is guys will turn their 100-watt radios down to 2 watts and tell me they're checking in as QRP. Get it?
Oh, yeah. No, I agree, and I have the same pitch. Exactly. That is not QRP. That is silly. It's the same thing as guys checking into nets when people say short timers and whatnot. They check in and they just want to get in line, and then they go on for 5 minutes. It's one of those. Anyway, I hear that more on DV and UHF, VHF. Katie 4IZ, I'll get out of your hair. Have fun with it.
All right, Jack. I think the net controllers we should get together. We should start a drinking club so we can all sit around the bar and bitch about some of the check-ins we get.
Roger. And it's just like the space it out, gentlemen, and then everybody calls it once.
Or my other favorite, Jack, I won't hold you long.
Yeah. Katie 4IZ, I'm out.
All right. All right, brother Jack. Thank you so much. KB8 November.
That's Kilo Bravo 8 November Alpha. The name here is Kenny. I'm in northeast corner of Ohio.
So let me try to get that call. So I think that's Jim, Kilo Bravo 8 November. I may have got that wrong because here's what happened. Listen to your audio. I captured about a second of it, and then it kind of cleared up. But this is what I heard.
I'm in northeast corner of Ohio.
So I don't know what quite is going on there, Jim. Any clue?
Well, let's try it again. I think on my tuner, the power button was stuck in, so that may have caused the problem there. But anyways, the call is Kilo Bravo 8 November Alpha, northeast corner of Ohio. The name is Kenny. Over.
Thanks, Ken. Now that I've got the call sign squared away, Kilo Bravo 8 November Alpha corrected in my logbook here, Ken in Ohio. Believe it or not, KB8N is also in Ohio, so that clued me in, but it was wrong. Yeah, it's still some kind of a scratchy, patchy noise on your signal, almost like there's a loose wire in the microphone cable, Ken. But other than that, the signal is very presentable, 5.9.
Very good. You're 5.9 here. That sitting around, I'm not a controlled operator, but sitting around and drinking, boy, that would be a good... Listen to guys. So anyways, this net is, what net is this, over?
All right, Ken, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, much to the chagrin of many. We've been around since 1968, always on 7255. We rotate our net controllers hourly, and we run from morning to afternoon. We have a very active website, ecars7255.com. If you get a chance, check it out.
Oh, yeah. I've checked into e-cars many times, but I don't get on too often, but every now and then I'll scan around here a little bit and see who's out there and how far away they are and just say hi. So just saying hi from the northeast corner of Ohio, and I'll let you guys carry on. And 73's, nice to talk with you. KB8NNA.
Thank you, Ken. We have chatted before here on eCars, if you probably don't remember it, and I wouldn't either, except for the computer reminds me that we chatted on March 6th of 2021. So just over a year ago. Great to have you come back. Hope you come back more often. And if you want to hear your signal, if you go to youtube.com, search for my call sign NJ2US, and wind today's live broadcast back to 13:16 on the clock that's visible there, and you'll hear exactly the noise that I'm hearing here, and that might be helpful. Up to you. 73, Ken. Thank you.
Could you run your call again, please?
Sure. My call, November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra.
I had that right.
7-3 is KB8 Internet.
November Yankee.
All right, take care, Ken. Clear with KB8, November Alpha, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Foxtrot Tango Delta.
Yeah, this is KC2FTD. Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. The operator is Mike here, located in Albany, and you are 5'9" plus here. Excellent signal into Albany, New York. Over.
Hey, Mike, very good. And are you at the Watch Center?
Indeed, I am. I'm in the bunker and in the Faraday caged radio room.
Oh, yeah. So you're then familiar with the other hat I wear, Mutual Link.
Indeed, I am, and we use it all the time.
Oh man, that is awesome. You know, what you got to tell me your shift, because when I do demos, man, I love to call in real people, and you are in that category. You're real. I'd love to be able to just call you in so we can just kind of introduce you around the various people we speak to in demos. Are you there every day?
Yeah, we're here every day. We have multiple platforms of it. We have 2 deployable platforms. We have them at our fixed locations as well. We do have the ability to run the app on the phone and can be brought into the incidents as well. So we have the whole shooting match, as they say.
Awesome. Well, when you get time, I'll see your contact. We got a whole new evolution there called Link 360 that on the phone is absolutely light years ahead of the original app. So we'll have to talk about it and get you guys up to date.
Yeah, KC2FTD, Roger. Sounds good, Jeff. Yep. Now, we have been checking into some of the nets here. We've upgraded a lot of our HF capabilities. There are actually 5 operating HF stations here. I'm on an FTDX 9000. I have 2 FTDX 5000 next to me. I have a Rockwell Collins. Next to me, I have a Sun Air, and I have Motorola Mycoms here. So we have quite a bit of equipment here.
That's awesome, Mike, and doing a nice job from the Faraday cage. Thanks a lot for checking in, and appreciate it. Have a great day, and we'll chat. We'll chat soon so we can kind of compare notes. It's not entirely out of the ordinary to speak to somebody who's kind of in EOCs and is familiar with the other thing I do. So that's very cool, Mike. We'll have to chat. Thank you. Have a great day.
Yeah, 7-3, Jeff, and good talking to you, and we'll catch up with you soon. KC2FTD, back to net.
All right, great. KC2FTD in the Albany Watch Center. NJ2US, this is ECARS, and November Yankee Papa. Go ahead. All right, check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Go. November 3, Foxtrot Charlie, Kilo.
All right, Yankee, Quebec. Hello, Dan. Brother Jim, V3 Juliet Tango, November 3 Foxtrot Charlie Kilo. Chris, good to hear you. Any other check-ins? Tango Lima Whiskey, very good. Okay, that might be Tom, VA3. Thanks. Let's hold the list right there. That'd be great. 4 check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. How you been, Dan?
And good afternoon. Doing good. Just thought I'd check in and say hello to you. I haven't been around. I've been traveling. I just got back, and I hope you doing good. And the crew up there on 160 is doing good. Everything good down there? This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Thanks, Dan. And you were, of course, the highlight when you came in, and we had that really cool discussion about your area of expertise. It was very enjoyable and very, very useful. And, it's funny, as I listen to news and the financial markets, I have been kind of translating in my brain things I learned from you. So thank you. Thank you for taking the time out to do that.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I've actually got some updates for you, so maybe I'll meet you guys up there on 160 tonight if that's okay with you.
Oh, absolutely. 18:55, 8:30 we generally get started, and that'd be very cool, Dan. Thank you.
Okay, won't hold it. I know you're out of here on a hard stop. So 73, I'll talk to you possibly tonight. Take care. The WA1YYQ.
All right, very good. 17:22, Coordinating Universal Time. That was Dan up in Greenwich, Connecticut, 1687, lifetime member. By all means, without going into too much detail, if you're monitoring me, go into QRZ there and look up Dan's call on QRZ. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. That's all I'll say. I'd check it out. Be very interested in seeing it. All right, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango.
Yeah, NJ2US, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango. Good afternoon, Jeff. Beautiful day here, nice, waiting for the ice storm so as I can go out and finish working on the antenna. 30610 on the roster, and always a pleasure to check into E-Cars. Band's in hell of a condition today. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to really gauge it. It's the solar flux dropped a couple points down to 149. We are expecting forthwith within the next 24 hours some conjunctive arrival of a cannibal CME that absorbed a previous one. Are going to arrive here at the same time, and who knows what havoc it'll wreak. Maybe even some blackouts. Always fun, Jim. But that's just the way the sun is, when it's this active. So kind of used to that. 30610 lifetime member. You're 10 dB over S9. Have a good day. Good luck with the antenna. Be careful.
Take care.
All righty. It's VA3JT, NJ2US, November 3, Foxtrot, Charlie Kilo.
Good afternoon.
59 plus from Shavertown in the Commonwealth. How are you?
I'm doing good here at the house in my shack downstairs. Taking a little break from work, and figured I'd just check in. E-Cars 30768.
Hey, Chris, where are you? Where is Shavertown?
It's a small little township outside of Wilkes-Barre.
Yeah, I think now we measure people in their distance from the I-81 pileup.
That would be about an hour from me.
Okay, that was just absolutely horrendous. And even more scary to watch on YouTube. I think everybody that watches those pileups, and we've been seeing a few of them, just can't believe. You just want to yell out to people who are driving their cars. Always make sure you can stop within the distance you can see, right?
Exactly, and if you drive into a whiteout condition, get off the road. There's the shoulder there.
I'll tell you what, even the shoulder wasn't a safe place for a lot of those people. The ones that did pull off were getting whacked from people trying to swerve to avoid somebody in the driving lane. Just very sad, Chris. Just real sad, and I think most people have the same visceral reaction that I had when I watch it. You want to scream at the monitor like you're watching a football game. Just unbelievable. Well, I know there were 3 fatalities at least and several injured. Just, wow. People's lives changed in an instant. Chris, thanks for checking in.
No problems. 73, and have a good day.
You bet. That's November 3, Fox Charlie Kilo, if you could hear Chris. He's not too far from Wilkes-Barre. 30768 is an E-Cars member. Next up, Tango Lima Whiskey.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Lima Whiskey. How you doing this afternoon?
Hello, Tom. I understand your QRP. How much power?
No, I'm not QRP. Is that any better?
Yeah, okay, actually it was. What happened? What did you change?
I just forgot to hit the tune button here.
Oh, okay. All right, well, understood. And you sound good. I appreciate your checking in. Last chatted in November of last year.
Oh, was it? I thought it was before that. Geez, I haven't been on the radio, I guess, in a while. I've been down here in the shack working, but not on the radios. I just got about, I do clocks, so right now I'm just refurbishing a bunch of cuckoos.
Okay, great. Well, have fun. A great day to be in the shack, I suppose. So, 73 to Tom in Ontario, Victor Alpha 3 Tango Lima Whiskey, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 1726 Coordinated Universal Time. E-Cars will hard stop at 17:30 to make way for the Central States traffic net on 7253.5. Got time for a couple check-ins here. Minding the time. Anybody for E-Cars? NJ2US.
Papa Lima Charlie.
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
All right, Papa Lima Charlie, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. That's Phil. How you doing?
Okay, doing just fine. I know you got a hard break here, so we'll say 73s. Maybe we'll catch you a little bit earlier tomorrow. Info PLC number 4859.
59, Phil. Good to hear you from Wilson, North Carolina. Lifetime member 4859. Have a great day. N4 PLC, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hi, Jeff. I hope all's going well. 73. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Thank you.
Okay, Tim, York, Pennsylvania. Appreciate you being there. 30764. Also 59. Thanks for being a lifetime member. K3JTA, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra E-Cars. Last calls. All right, E-Cars, less than 2 minutes to go. Got time for a last-minute check-in. Anybody wants to get down under the wire? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra E-Cars.
Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo.
Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo.
Good afternoon. This is W3ZR, Bob, Eaglesmere, Pennsylvania. Lifetime member 3455. Just sitting here enjoying the kind of weird weather day today. It's supposed to snow a lot more than I think it did, but we're off this afternoon and just enjoying the radio. NJ2US W3ZR.
Bob, enjoy the day. 3455 on the lifetime roster. Thanks so much for checking in from Eaglesmere, Pennsylvania. It's showing 175 miles. What's your closest big city?
Biggest city, probably Wilkes-Barre. Over.
Okay, Wilkes-Barre. Very good. Have a great day. 3455 lifetime member. Appreciate you checking in, Bob. Last chatted with you back in August of last year. W3ZR. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That concludes the shift for today for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Closes each day at no later than 13:30 UTC, 13:29 Eastern, 13:30 Eastern Daylight Time. We ask that you keep 7255 clear, as we will share and relinquish this passband to the Cadiddle Hoppers on 7253.5. And they'll be commencing as the Central States Traffic Net. So please keep 255 clear, and we'll be relinquishing the passband to our friends out in the Midwest. Thank you, everybody. E-Cars will be back again 7:30 tomorrow morning, 7255. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierras out.